Hi. How you guys doing? Welcome into the stream, everyone. Sorry if I sound a little bit tired. I literally just woke up. Like, literally just woke up. So tired. Oni, thank you first for doing. I appreciate it. Good to see you, Nikki. Good to see you, Jay. Hi, Ash. Hope everything's going well with you and your whole hospital stuff goes well. Waffle, it's good to see you also. Hi, Nikki. Hope you're doing well. I think I already said, I already said hello to you. Sorry. Hi, Yuki. Hope you're well. Also, welcome in. Floppy Bunny, good to see you too. Shane, hi. I hope you're doing good. Oh my God. That is... that is a name that I have not seen in a while. Green Bay Peyton, hi. Hope you're doing good. Welcome into the stream. It's been a little bit... It's been a long time, actually. Yeah. Did you sleep good? I slept great. Thanks for asking. I appreciate that. Made it just in time. Yep. Welcome in, Muck. It was perfect timing. And done. It's good to see you too. Yeah, internet's pretty good today. I'm streaming on TikTok too today, so things are a little bit different. You know, I don't think it's gonna change too much, but my internet is good enough to do it, so I was just like, why not? Let's try it out for funsies. Probably won't really change much though, to be honest. It's only been a little bit. Remember popping in a month or so ago. Oh, okay, sounds good. Yeah, we're back in it. You know, after a 2-year break, we're back in it. Feels a little bit weird, so it feels a little bizarre, but we're here, we're doing our stuff. Football has me busy in the playoffs. Sounds good. I mean, I'm glad you're still having good fun with it. I think that's what really matters too. Still having good fun with it. Back at home now. Was at the hospital from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. I gotcha. Well, I'm glad that you're good enough to come home. I think that's very important too. Got a capybara plushies at the mall today. Oh, okay, capybara plushies. You know, I didn't know, apparently. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Gotta lurk while eating dinner. Thank you, Jay. Hope you're gonna have a wonderful dinner. Apparently I didn't know this, but Tyjik also himself got a capybara plushie. This is pretty crazy because like this is some information that I did not know. He showed it to me earlier today because he came over today because I was handing him some stuff. Hi Maple, hope you're good. Sorry I didn't see your message. I see it now. Hope you're doing well, Maple. Mika, hi. Hope you're doing also super well. Welcome into the stream. Yeah, it's been a weird day, if I had to really say stuff, because I woke up early today because Tyjik was coming over to my house because I was gonna hand him some food that my parents made for him because he's like one of the people that I know in real life. And so he came over pretty early today. And so I got up pretty early today and I went to sleep a little bit late last night. So I really needed to take a nap today. Kind of took my nap a little bit later than I kind of wanted. You know, just it was just a little bit different compared to usual. And so I was a little bit more tired coming into stream. My original plan was to come at 8 p.m. I did not make that time, which is quite a shame. So I pushed that back to 8:45. I got woken up at 8:45 by my alarm, and I was about to get up, but somehow fell back asleep until 9 something, which I have no clue how that happened. I genuinely have no clue because I remember vividly sitting there and just being like, oh my God. You know, like on my phone, I saw it said 9 or it said 8:45, and all of a sudden I looked at my phone again and it was like 9:15 or something like that. So like somehow fell asleep for another 30 minutes. Kind of crazy. Christine, hi, hope you're doing good. Welcome into the stream. How is your Saturday? I know Saturday is pretty busy for people in the sense of like they have a lot of plans that they may or may not have you know, weekend stuff. Weekend stuff is usually pretty different. You know, when I said I had to put up a shelf and a pinboard thingy last night, I got neither of those done. I feel that. I feel that. It's just like me with my streaming obligations and me coming on the right time. Yeah. You have a few capybara plushies. Have to put them in the Discord if I remember. Sure, feel free to. I'm really excited to see them. I could say with confidence that I don't like IVs. I gotcha. But yes, hello Dunce. Hope you're doing well. Hey Ren, how you feeling today? Just a little bit tired, Angelic. Not too bad though. I just woke up, so like it's a little bit more kind of like brain foggy than normal. I feel like it's a little bit noticeable because I feel like with the way that I'm talking, I'm a little bit slower than usual with reading chat. So if I miss your message, I apologize. I try my best not to. I very rarely, I feel like, miss messages while doing chatting streams. I feel like for the most part, I read everything, especially for chatting streams. I'll usually typically read everything. It's a little bit different with games. I feel like I struggle a little bit more with games, but for the most part, I think I catch everything. Let's see. I'll say that and then I'll forget something. Hi Venti, hope you're doing good. Welcome in. See, this is why we need a sleep stream. Yeah, I try not to do sleep streams nowadays, just for the sole fact that I'm just like, I feel bad for doing sleep streams, because it's like very, I don't know, it's like very like whatever content. You don't really do much, to be honest with you. You got the mount for your TV though. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. I'm glad to hear that you have the your what's the word that I want to use, mount going. You're gonna post your cappies in the Discord. Yep, sounds good. I appreciate it. Oh, you know, that does remind me. Hi Magical, hope you're doing good. Hello. Yes, we got a new temporary mod. Please introduce yourself, Magical Might, which you technically already have. Thank you for the throw also. Yeah, great. I'm still going through mod applications right now. If you sent a mod application in early, please just note that you are not like disqualified or anything like that. We're still looking through everything and making decisions and stuff. And so I should probably do this. I'm just gonna pin this real quick just for those who you know, need it for any reason whatsoever. Feel free to join the Discord, etc. If you haven't, we do some stuff on the Discord. We talk a little bit in the Discord. Also, you know, occasionally we'll do community stuff. Haven't done one in a little bit, but we will probably at some point soon. But yeah, just you know, just realize that if you sent in a mod application, yes, you have not been disqualified. You're totally fine. I will still be reading through everything, and then we will make a decision kind of going on from there. We shall see. Yeah, I appreciate it as always. It does mean quite a lot. Make sure to get some rest, or enough rest. I will for sure. Thank you, Christine. I appreciate it. Sleepy Cozy Capybara today. I'm still catching up on the messages. No, you're not behind. Ran, have you watched any Studio Ghibli films? I have watched a decent amount of them. I don't know much of the names though, because most of the time I watch them, I am pulled in to watch by either my cousins or my siblings and stuff. I'm happy to hear that you slept. You need it for sure. It wasn't too long of a sleep. It was more like a nap as always, but I feel pretty good despite it. Don't know if I said this, but I got 2 liters of fluid via IV because I was so dehydrated. Yeah, I have went through something very similar whenever I went to the hospital too. So you know, it makes you need to go pee really, really badly, if I remember correctly. Also, that was my phone. Let me actually mute that thing. There we go. Sorry, phone acting up as always. But yes, you might hear background noise from me. If you do, I apologize. I just don't have my noise filter on for today. Just because we're doing a just chatting stream, and I feel like we don't need it. You're early today. Yes, welcome in. Hope you're doing good, Corin. Maple. Hi, Maple. I have a protector now. Doing good. Hi, thanks. Cool. Awesome. Congrats on the 10th mod, Magical. Yes, congratulations, Magical. We should do a studio or a Ghibli movie night. Ooh, that'd be really cool too. Good, really, really cool. Haven't gone anywhere today. Sounds nice. Hi, Treat. Good night. I thought you were going to sleep until tomorrow. How are you? 50-50. In my brain, I was thinking about taking a break off because I don't usually like streaming on the weekends. There isn't really a particular reason, just because I feel like on the weekends people are a little bit more busy with their own plans with what's the word that I want to use? They're a little bit more busy with their own plans outside of like streams and stuff. Like just like IRL stuff. So I don't like streaming on the weekends because I feel like I should take that as like a break. But also I do enjoy streaming in general. So it was kind of a weird kind of like, should I do it or should I not? Like I'm not really sure. Kind of came to the conclusion that like since I'm already awake and I feel like I will struggle to go back to sleep, I might as well just come and stream for a little bit and just have some fun, because like there's nothing wrong with that. We'll see how long the stream ends up being. I mean, I can't really promise much for today, but because all we're doing is just chatting, because once again I am trying my very, very best to see if I can dual stream on, once again, TikTok and Twitch. I am currently streaming on TikTok too today, just to test things out, just like the day that I did before. Today is perfectly fine. It seems like everything's working with no problems at all. So like kind of crazy. Compared to yesterday, it's like night and day. It is like night and day. But it is what it is. I have no clue. You just swaddled ginger ale down the wrong pipe. Fizz in your nose. I gotcha. I haven't had ginger ale in a while. I actually really like ginger ale a lot. I just don't drink it as much as I feel like I should. But yeah, hopefully you're good. Please survive. Centrina, welcome into the stream. How's your day been so far? How's everyone's day been so far in terms of a Saturday? Is my settings set up correctly? Do you guys hear the music? You do hear the music. Okay, good. Yeah, survive another day. Good to hear it. Need more simulation games. The last one was super funny. Yeah. We're gonna be back on the simulation. We're gonna do another simulation game for sure. I do want to finish up crime scene cleaner at some point. Probably not today's stream. A little bit too tired for that. I think starting tomorrow, my schedule should be a little bit more like I don't have like an actual thing planned, which is good. Which means that I could probably sleep a little bit more tomorrow coming into stream. So we will probably actually do something tomorrow. I'm not sure. Tonight, so this is the first time I've ever done this, so do bear with me. Tonight I'm gonna be posting a what's the word that I want to use? Well, we're gonna be posting a schedule tonight on the Discord and Twitter and everything like that. I've never actually done it before. I've never posted a schedule before. I'm not really good with schedules. I feel like pre-planning my week is difficult for me because half the time I don't even know what I want to do, in a week. But we're gonna try it out because I have gotten a wonderful schedule design from one of a member of our wonderful community. A really nice schedule design. I can show you guys once I post it later tonight. And so we're gonna do that after stream. I'm gonna try and schedule something out. Just know that like I will only roughly follow it, just because I might just spontaneously make another decision. But that might help a little bit more in terms of coordinating what we're gonna do for the rest of the week. So it's a little bit more predictable, and I'm not having to make have you guys guess every move that I make, which makes it a little bit easier, if that makes any sense. How does your TikTok stream work? Does your phone track you for your model? Yeah, so I am using my streaming program that I use to stream to you guys on Twitch. I have it as dual output, so I am streaming simultaneously to Twitch and TikTok just for funsies. It uses like double the resources in terms of my internet to do so, which is why we were struggling to do it yesterday, because I guess yesterday they must have been fixing something, or like the internet just was bad and it could barely handle one stream, let alone two, which I didn't know until I started stream. I know that today the internet was good enough to do it because I did testing before stream today for like internet quality and stuff and found out that it was fine. So a little bit different today. Thank you for the throw, Floppy. I appreciate it. So yeah, today's a little bit different. But yeah, you should be able to technically see my TikTok stuff if you like just join in. But well, you know, it is what it is. But you know, we don't really have too many people on TikTok just because I don't think I've ever streamed on TikTok except that one time. Thank you for the redeem. I appreciate it. It's been good. I'm glad to hear it, Centrina. It's been all right. Today's been pretty good. Good to hear it. Day's been good. Spent money on Squishmallows like a smart adult, which sounds just like my sister. She will spend a lot of money on Squishmallows because that's just her thing. Today's been so, nothing special. I got you. Sounds good. My heart is racing. Second energy drink of the day. Awkward Otaku. Better cut back on those energy drinks, man. I know for a fact what those things can do. I used to down 2 to 3 Bang energy drinks for no reason in like a small 1 hour time period because of like school stuff. Because I used to like study really late, and I would need it as like a pick me up. Really bad for you. Really bad for you. I'm not gonna lie. I may fall asleep during stream, but I don't know. Feel free to fall asleep if you need to. I completely understand. I might fall asleep on stream. You don't even know. I won't be here tomorrow. No problem, Muck. I appreciate it. Feel free to, take the time you need to do what you need to do. We'll miss you for sure. Gonna miss you. Have a good time. Be safe wherever you're going for sure. Hopefully everything goes well, Muck. Didn't know you could do that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that either until recently. Is it just me or can you not hear the bonk noise? Oh, thank you for telling me. So the sound redeems, I apologize. The alerts have no noise. I turned it off earlier because I was testing streams. So I have fixed it now. I apologize. There we go. Can't hear redeem. Stuff is broken. Yeah, I got you. I apologize. I had it muted out. There we go. You can hear it now. I apologize. Scammed you of a little bit of points, which I should be able to. Actually, this is a good time to explain some stuff to our temporary moderator here. So, Magical, are you currently watching the stream in mod view? Okay, are you currently watching the stream at mod view? You will see it in our chat. Okay, good. Okay, so you have mod view up. That's good. And you know how to refund points. It should be in the rewards request queue. So on the left side of the screen, you can just click that. And then once you click that, you can see like other people's points. And you can press the little X and it will reject and refund the points. And so you typically just do that on things that don't work, if that makes any sense. And that should help kind of like it just refunds points to people. And so the reward request queue is on the left side of the screen. It should be like a little bubble right under the whispers little whiskers icon. So hopefully that was like a good enough explanation, if that makes any sense. Got a unbanned request 15 minutes ago from Triple Trident Trinity. Is it wrong to... Okay, I remember that. Yeah, we're not gonna bother with that. Yep, you see it? Sounds good. Yeah, so let's see, you can just should be, which redeem was it that ended up getting missed? Oh, I think you got it because it's not showing up if you did. But yeah, that's how everything should be. Okay, so let me go back now. Sorry. Selena, hi. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Sorry, I was just talking with one of my temp moderators because we're trying to figure things out right now still. But hopefully that was a good explanation. If you have any other questions, feel free to DM me. Mod view is a fun view. Yeah, good luck. You're at a basketball game, can't hear anything, so you hope you have a good stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, have fun at your basketball game. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm scamming. I know, right? Feel like starting right now. Anna, morning Ren, how are you? Finally can stop by your stream. Been so busy lately. Hope you're rested and doing great. I'm doing great. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hopefully, you can get some rest today. It does mean quite a lot. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It has been a fairly long, I would say, week for a lot of people. Not even just like this week. I feel like people have been really busy for like the past like few weeks, if I remember correctly. I don't know why. It just feels like everyone's busy in general, if that makes any sense. I don't know. It's just one of those days. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was checking something. I'm gonna resize this on the TikTok stream and see how that goes. Okay, sorry, I fixed it up. But yeah, it's been a pretty busy week, I feel like, for a lot of people. So I'm glad that people are starting to get some rest time in. It is really important to get any type of rest time in, especially whenever you do work and stuff, because if you burn out, it's pretty bad. I know a little bit about burning out. So yeah, no, definitely get some rest if you can get some. I am busy waiting for things. Oh, okay, gotcha. Sounds good. Hopefully not too busy. Thank you for the lurk, Yuki. I appreciate it. Because it's nearing Christmas and work is just off. Oh yeah, I gotcha. Man, Christmas is coming like at some point. I hope it goes well. I'm not really sure what I'm doing this Christmas. I think I talked about it yesterday stream that I might be spending time with family. I'm not sure off the top of my head exactly. Thank you for the capybara redeem. I appreciate it. Yeah, for those just coming in tonight, today's stream's gonna be a little bit more casual, I think, in the sense of like all we're gonna be doing is just chatting, similar to yesterday, because yesterday my internet cut out, so like we ended stream way earlier than we should have. Which I apologize once again for. There's not really much control that I have over that. But we're just doing a chatting stream today because I like doing chatting streams. It's my favorite type of stream. We're streaming both on TikTok and on Twitch just for funsies. I just wanted to see if it would work today, if the internet was stable to do so, and it is working, which is good. But I don't really expect too much from it because it's just more for fun and testing purposes. Let's see. Work has been ow. What was that? That was crazy. What happened there? That is crazy. You're just a busy being, but I live for the busy. Sounds good. I appreciate it, Sincerina. Hope you're not too busy. That was crazy. Oni, I hope it hasn't been too bad for you also. The business gives you purpose. Sounds good. Never been so excited for winter break in your life. Clearing all the throw redeems. Yeah, I think we were just clearing it all up. Let's see. Gonna re-dye my hair soon. What do you guys think? Should I go with plat blonde highlights or faded pink tips? That's a great question. That's a great question. We could. I think faded pink tips would be a pretty cool idea. I think that's pretty interesting. But yeah, good luck with dyeing your hair and everything like that. Hopefully it goes super well. Yapping streams are the best, not gonna lie. I appreciate it. Yeah, I enjoy yapping streams a lot. I do a lot of yapping streams where we kind of just chill and stuff. J-Dog, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing super well. How's your day? How's your day/night been so far? Hopefully it's been pretty good. Saturday's one of those days where I feel like people get very busy. But yeah, welcome in. But yeah, no, I'm glad to hear that you guys are getting at least some time off from like work and stuff. It's been a little bit wild from what I know. Most of the friends that I've talked to, it's been like a really weird like first, you know, kind of like beginning of the month, because it is like the 2nd of this month. It's about to be the 3rd of November. It like this month literally just started and we're already on the 3rd day. Like that is crazy to me how fast that things have like started. I don't know, it's weird. Pink then? Yeah, I mean, don't feel like you have to don't feel like you have to take my opinion on what kind of like color you should dye your hair. Feel free to just do that, do whatever you want, whatever makes you feel comfortable. But faded pink does sound pretty good. I don't really typically see that a lot. Honestly, been mostly sleeping most of the day. That's good. I haven't really had the chance to sleep today too much. Just my short nap before stream, which is why we started a little bit later than usual. I was curious and found the TikTok. Sounds good. Thank you, Emerald. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by on TikTok. This is my first or second TikTok stream, so I kind of don't know what is going on. We're just doing a chatting stream today though. I'm gonna try my best to handle your chats also in TikTok. But it's okay, it's angelic. Gotcha. Yeah, sounds good. I appreciate it. Thanks for testing it out. Is the stream quality okay on TikTok? I know it's a little bit weird. Feels a little bit bizarre. I'm just like testing it out just to see if it works. But that's cool. That's very cool. Let's see. But yeah, I'm trying to get some good sleep. At some point I will, but we shall see. Probably after stream. Saturdays are pretty slow, so it will be as it is. Feels closer since it's just you and not the whole cafe. Yeah, it is just me. There's a little bit less screen room, a little bit less room for the chat itself too. So it should, I think quality wise it should be about the same. I do have it up there, like I think like right there, that says that I pay attention to Twitch chat a little bit more, just for those who like want to chat and I might be missing messages from the TikTok side of things. Like I said, I've never really done it before, so I don't really expect too much from it. It's like more consistency too. I feel like people who do TikTok streaming, they're very consistent at doing it. I'm very not consistent just because my internet could barely handle it for a long time until recently, literally. But yeah, have to train someone this week at work, so pray for me. Yeah, hopefully it goes well. Hopefully, it goes well. I do want it to be Christmas soon, for sure. I worry for the TikTok chat. It's very quiet on TikTok, I'll be honest with you. I've never tried it, so I have no clue if it works or not. Like I said, it's like we're starting fresh on TikTok in terms of like live streaming. It looks a little bit fake because I have a lot of followers on TikTok, but also my TikTok account is a little dead. I just don't really post as much on it anymore. It's been like 3 years since I've posted like a real TikTok. Technically that's wrong. I posted a few like recently, but like before the last 2 recent TikToks, it's been like 2 years since I've like posted something real on it. So it's a little dead. Also, like, most of my followers don't know if they watch lives also, just because it's like one of those situations where what's the word that I want to use? It's one of those situations where they only really watch like videos and stuff. But yeah, I was confused because there were 2 accounts, but the other is private and not live. Yes, I have like other TikTok accounts that I use for personal stuff. This one's like the quote-unquote public one for videos and stuff, if that makes any sense. Ren, can I order a pumpkin spice latte for your troubles today? Of course, as always, you can. I appreciate it. Sleep is important. Make sure to get enough. For sure. Thanks so much, J-Dog. I appreciate it. Yes. But yeah. It's a little weird, but we're gonna try it out. I do want to try and be a little bit more consistent with just like streaming on TikTok in general, just because I've heard from people that I personally know that they what's the word that I want to use? They've had a lot of success using TikTok as a secondary platform just to like introduce themselves to newer people. I've never, done it before, so I couldn't tell you how any of it worked, to be completely honest with you. It just does. It's one of those situations where it just does work somehow. I have no clue, but it's cool. I guess it is cool. But yeah, hopefully the quality is good. Like I said before, I definitely could have upped the quality of today's stream. So like stream quality today is a little bit lower just because I was very, very worried that my internet was not able to handle any of this. I was very scared. I was extremely scared. Just because I've been having like lots and lots of struggles recently with just internet stuff, because it's just like at this point I don't know what's going on, because it's been thank you for the sub with Prime. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. It does mean so much. It does mean so much. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome into the stream. Thank you for the Prime sub. It does mean so much to me. It makes me feel very special. You only have 1 Prime sub a month and you decided to use it for me. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Enjoy your lurk if you are just lurking. Don't feel pressured to type anything. Yes, I appreciate it. But yeah, it's been a good day so far. Lots of stuff kind of happening today. I think I explained it earlier. A friend came over, picked up some food. Was Tajik, picked up some food. He brought me like brownies. Speaking of brownies, I do have brownies here. I think his mother made it, which is super nice of him to bring me these very nice brownies. They're actually not bad, surprisingly. I don't know why I said surprisingly. That's very rude. Tajik is a good friend. Yeah, I feel it's a little rude. It tastes great. It tastes great. It feels so weird because you guys can't see it, but Angelic and Centrino are typing in the TikTok stream, and so I'm like sitting here and it's like I'm bouncing back and forth. But yes, Tajik is a great friend and the brownies are wonderful. You miss your Twitch emotes though? Yeah, I don't like TikTok streams, to be honest with you. I just don't use TikTok enough. And I also don't watch streams on TikTok. It's something very, very new to me. So it's a little weird personally. I don't understand how people watch TikTok streams for so long, because I feel like TikTok streams are a lot weirder than Twitch. But maybe that's just because I'm used to Twitch. If that makes any sense. I look every inch of this cake. Still want it? That is crazy. You're eating a mixed berry cheesecake. Ooh. I didn't even see that, or I didn't even see that message. Hopefully you're enjoying your cake. Wow. Mixed berry cheesecake. That sounds great. I haven't had a cheesecake in so long. I used to get those like cheesecakes. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about whenever you go to the grocery store. It's like one of those like mixed wheeled cheesecakes where it's like a bunch of different cheesecake flavors in like a formation of like a huge cake. Like it's like slices and it's like it forms like a huge cake. Those were so good because you get to try like so many flavors. And it's been such a long time since I've like sat down and actually had like cake, you know. Yeah, it's so good. Brownies are like so nice also. Like I have the most that I've eaten today was I went to go get like a foot-long sub at like some Subway or some like sub location. I don't even remember, to be honest with you. My brain is just like off. And I ate that. I ate half of that, and then the other half, that's what I'm gonna eat later tonight. Outside of that, I've just been eating these brownies the entire day because there was like 4 in there. I've been eating like 1 an hour. Oh, really good. But I'm like, I feel like I'm eating too many brownies. I'm not gonna lie to you, because I feel like I'm gonna get like too full, too sugary. My teeth are gonna rot out. I wonder what Tajik's doing right now. He might be asleep, to be honest with you. He's been awake for so long. Subway sounds good right now. I know Subway does sound really good. Sorry. Just give me a second. Sorry, I don't want to eat like and have you guys like listen to me eat, especially since you technically can hear everything right now just because I don't have my noise filters off. So like you're hearing everything, which I feel like is a little weird. But yeah, I apologize for that. Think you should eat something healthy too. Yeah, I mean, I will at some point for sure. I think Subway's fairly healthy because I usually get like the cold cuts. So like, yeah, sure, it has like, you know, the sliced deli meats in it. That's probably like the least healthy thing about it. But everything else, I usually front load it with a lot of veggies. So it's still like very good for you, a lot of fiber, etc., etc. Well, you all eat dessert. I am eating pickles. Pickles, interesting. I'm not the biggest fan of pickles, but my sister devours pickles. I don't know why she likes pickles as much as she does, but she absolutely devours pickles. I don't mind them personally. I think for me, they're not bad. They're not bad, but I just don't know how like you can eat so much in one sitting. I think that's the main thing for me. It's like, how do you eat so much in one sitting without feeling like it's just too much, you know, like too strong, too much? It's like a little interesting to me. But yeah, I don't know. For me personally, I think pickles are nice in terms of like in like burgers or like kind of like as like a side thing to add flavor to something. I do think it's good because it's very like what is it, like vinegary, salty kind of. Usually like, you know, I don't hate that flavor. I think it's pretty good. I just don't know how like somebody could take like an entire pickle itself, like unsliced pickle, and just start chomping on it. Like personally, it's a little bit much. I can't really do it. I can't do it. It's a little bit too strong. Getting bullied for liking pickles, I don't think it's a bad thing. You know, I think a lot of people like just eating pickles in general. Surprising fact is pickles are really, really good. Really, really good for cramps. So like if you guys get cramps at all, for whatever reason, pickles are really, really good for you, actually. Supposedly it's supposed to make the cramps not as bad. So like take that as you will. I saw this through like, I've known this for a really long time. I don't really remember where I found out about it, but it's really good for you for cramps. So try it out and see if it actually helps you. I don't know if it works for everyone. but it really helps. It really helps with cramps. Angelic says, I did that at least every month whenever I was pregnant. I would grab a jar of pickles and munch, which is fair. You just eat them. They're amazing, especially the super sour ones. Love me a good sour pickle. Thank you, Centrina. Yeah, I don't know. I like pickles. I just can't do what my sister does and have like just sit there and just like start chomping on it for, you know, like it's a little bit too much for me. Personally, I think it's a little bit too much. It's just too strong. But also, you know, if she, you know, if you like it, you like it. Sometimes you can't, you know, people like different things. And I think that's like, you know, important to take into consideration. Treat and pickles. What the heck? I'm going to devour me some pickles because I'm cramping and it's worth a shot. Yeah, try pickles. See if it helps with your cramps and stuff. I think it should, personally, if I remember correctly. That's like a little bit of a tidbit fact that I know. Very weird fact. Director, thank you for the follow. Really do appreciate it. My name is Tree, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. Hope you're doing super duper good today. Welcome in. We're just doing a normal chatting stream as always. A little bit different because we're streaming on TikTok too for funsies, but a little bit normal stream. Welcome in. Thank you for the capybara redeem. I appreciate it. Yeah. Let's see. Pickle lover. Yeah, pickles are good. I don't particularly mind pickles at all. I think they're pretty delicious. But it's one of those things where I definitely do think that it's more of a side thing than like a main thing for me. I'm gonna stay here and lurk. Kiddo is starting to crawl, so see if I can encourage that. Yep, sounds good. Thank you, Angelic. Yeah, if I'm reading phantom messages, by the way, from chat, quote unquote, and you guys can't see it, that means that's from TikTok. I just wanted to say that. There's no way for me. I wish there was like a way to like combine chats. That'd be like cool, but I don't think there's like a system for that. And thank you for your first message, Director, too. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday going into the Sunday. For those who are already in the future, happy Sunday. Your weekend is about to end. I'm very sad. And there are a few people who are still stuck in Friday, you know? So you guys lucky, you still have most of your weekend kind of there. Duns ate J. Wait, what happened? What did I miss? As someone who has eaten a whole J of pickles in 2 days. A whole J. That's a crazy typo. Welcome back, Centrina. I appreciate it. Mama T, hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Has been a little tiny bit. How have you been? Oh my goodness. Jay was delicious. Is it my turn? Do I tap in too? Can I have a bite? Sorry, I'm just being stupid. But yeah, no, it's been, pickles are good. That's all I wanted to say. Not a big fan of them as much as my sister, but she, you know, she's not here to explain her reasonings on why pickles are as good as they are. One of those situations for sure. It's been a good weekend waiting on dinner. It's the smoker. Gotcha. Sounds good. Hopefully dinner goes well. Hopefully dinner goes super duper well. Haven't really thought out my plans for what I'm gonna eat later. I think it's just gonna be leftovers just because I'm not a big fan of leaving food on the table, like in my fridge. I don't like storing a lot of food. I just don't think that it's good because I do live with myself right now. So if I store too much food, I'm just worried that I'm not gonna get to it, if that makes any sense. But we'll see. I'm not sure yet. Almost done smoking and it smells so good. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it goes super well. Like I said, get some good food into the system. That's very, very important. Very, very important. I don't know. I've been trying to eat a little bit more recently. But like I feel like my eating schedule is just as bad as my sleeping schedule, but I guess that's like not terrible. I usually eat only like once a day, and it's kind of just a random assortment of stuff that I can make for myself slash buy for myself in a short amount of time. Not really like not really a big issue personally, I think. Especially since like if I eat just like a little less than usual, it's like fine because I can still function pretty well for the most part. I've been on like a diet slash workout routine for like the last 2 years or so, holding stable. So I feel great. Don't worry about like me not eating as much as I should. I feel great. Aster, good to see you. Thank you for the throw redeem. I'm not reading chat right now because I'm a little bit distracted in my own brain, to be completely honest with you. But it's not as bad as my sleeping schedule, because I feel like with my sleeping schedule, I kind of need to fix it because like I need to come to streams earlier and on time. It's kind of okay. I think it's a little bit unprofessional waking up every single day like late for stream, even though I keep saying like I'm gonna be here at a specific time. I think that's just not good practice, regardless of what I'm doing. Especially if I'm like firm on this time, I'm just like I should wake up and come in. So I apologize for that once again. It's been kind of a little bit of a rough patch with my sleep schedule recently, because usually it's fine. But I've been having to wake up really early every single day just because I have stuff to do. So it's kind of like interfering with my like rhythm. As bad as the rhythm is, it is kind of interfering with it. Why do I keep hearing I keep my feet on the table in my fridge? That is crazy. My grandmother yelled at me one time for eating half a brand new jumbo-sized jar of pickles. Well, I mean, at least you enjoyed it. With the boyfriend having the weekend together before your week trip, which sounds good. Hopefully your trip goes super well. Wait, y'all are sleeping? What even is sleep? That's what I'm saying. Like, how can you guys sleep so much? You know, I say as I slept before stream. Sleep is fixable. Eating should be regular. That's fair. That's fair. Once a day is crazy. I don't know. I feel like that's really normal. What is the term called when you only eat like once a day? Like intermediate fasting or something like that. We're on the fasting for some reason. On the topic of food, I adore salt and vinegar chips. I do too. I love salt and vinegar chips. Is that weird? Because I feel like a lot of people don't like it. It's apparently too strong for them. But I usually get like the salt and vinegar chips. I think Lay's. Is it Lay's that usually sells the typical salt and vinegar chips? Those are good. Muck says I have two sleep modes, or two modes. Sleep is for the week and sleep is for a week, which is so real. The sleep for a week mode has not kicked in for me though. Just because I've been kind of busy recently, but yeah, never had salt and vinegar chips. You should try it out. They're not that bad. They're really good. I know lots of people who just don't like them. They're too strong for them. And to me, personally, I think they're just right. But also, I eat a lot of weird stuff that most people wouldn't like. So, like, take my opinion with a grain of salt. I'm learning 5 different languages, failing to catch up with algebra, struggling to learn keyboard and piano, along with catching up with a class with my flute. Sleep is no joke to me. I see. Well, hopefully you can get some type of sleep in. Any type, like even a nap is good, you know? Kind of refresh your brain so that you can go into everything a little bit more fresh. Salt and vinegar were my childhood favorites. Yeah. I mean, I feel like nowadays I don't consume as much salt and vinegar kind of chips as I used to. Honestly, I don't really eat snacks as much as I used to. There's not really a good reason why, except maybe like I think that snacks are a little bit unhealthy personally. That's like, I think that's like the main reason for me, is like, I think that snacks are a little bit unhealthy, and so I've been trying to cut back on it just for that particular reason, if that makes any sense. It's been good though. It's been good though. I've been keeping up. Horrible at eating. I'm so forgetful and forget my body needs calories to function, but I'm getting better. I feel that. I feel like when you get into the groove of not eating as much for whatever reason, it could be like dieting reasons, it could be like more of a like monetary reason, like financial reason, like regardless of the reason, you do end up feeling like you don't need to eat as much as you used to. Because I used to have 3 meals a day. They had to be full meals, and they had to be like filling. And then I went from that slowly down to only 1 real meal a day, and I feel perfectly fine. Like I don't feel any different than whenever I had 3 meals a day. I really don't. Like, I'm not just saying that to say that. Like, at some point, I feel like your body just kind of adapts to it, if that's the word that I want to use. You just kind of, you get used to it. And it's not like I'm hungry and I'm pushing the hunger off. That's not what I'm saying. It's more like I'll eat 1 meal and I feel full for the entire day. And it's like a normal sized meal. Like, I'm not even overeating that meal either. It's like just very normal. Hi, J-Dog. Definitely get some sleep. I appreciate it. Your mom, the menace. Trick or treat. Hi. Trick or treat. Hope you're doing good. I appreciate it. Brushing your teeth after pickles sounds good. Thank you for the lurk, Dunce. I appreciate it. Have a nice lurk. I appreciate it. Plus playing Zelda and trying to, sorry, my nose is getting a little stuffed. If you can hear my voice slowly changing, that's because the brownies have made my nose kind of stuffed somehow. That's weird. I don't know why that's like the case. It feels a little weird. Let's see. Plus playing Zelda and trying to enjoy my favorite activities. I mean, the weekends are when I sleep a little more and play Zelda like it's a chore. I'm also a muncher, so I eat small amounts of food. Yeah, that's fair. I know there's a way of eating food. It's like kind of interesting personally, but you kind of eat like a little bit at a time over the entirety of the day. So like you don't have like a bunch of like full meals, if that makes sense. It's like you have a little bit, you have a little bit, you have a little bit, small snack, small snack, small snack, and over like the course of the day you don't feel hungry, right? Because every time you feel like a little hungry, you take a little small snack. Like, you're not constantly snacking. I mean, like every 2 or 3 hours you might have like a small snack and it fills you up for like the next 2 or 3 hours. I think some people have had really good results with diets like that, because you're like constantly feeling like an input of food, and that helps people kind of regulate. Ow, 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 ow. Starney, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. It really does mean a bunch. Thank you for your 2 months. It's been 2 months. Wow. Hi, Starney. Hope you're doing good. Welcome into the stream. It feels really weird to be here for 2 months. That is crazy. I didn't think I'd be back at streaming, to be honest. Feels a little bit bizarre. All right, so we have an upcoming ad break in approximately 2 minutes, as always. Thank you for your patience, everyone. For those who do not have subs, thank you for your patience, as always. I really do appreciate it. It does mean quite a lot that you're still staying around, even though there are ads and everything like that. With that being said, though, for everyone who is subbed and has turbo and everything like that, once again, I really do appreciate your support, as always, too, because you make the stream work, funding the stream and everything like that. And so you get to skip ad jail, but the ads shouldn't be too bad. Do tell me if you see any cool ads. I appreciate it. And we shall move on, and we shall continue on as things go. But hopefully you got some good rest, Starting. Hopefully the movies and the videos and everything like that were fun last night. I wasn't able to stay for too long because I was still like half eating, and also like after I ate, I kind of took a little bit of a break and then I went to sleep, or I went to quote unquote sleep, because it was a little bit of the half-see situation where I kind of felt like I was tired but not really. Really weird situation. But yeah, hopefully it was good. All good treat. Sleep and rest is most important. I mean, I'm gonna agree with you, but I don't think my agreeing helps really much at all, to be completely honest with you. I think it's pretty ironic if if I do agree, just for the sole reason that I don't really sleep as much as I should. Oh. I think last night, here, let me try and remember my schedule. So, okay, so don't think this is weird, but I didn't eat anything yesterday. And then so when my internet cut out, obviously, you know, if anyone was here yesterday, my internet cut out during stream yesterday, at like 12 midnight, like 30 minutes after midnight or something like that, my time. And so I finally had decided to go eat something after that. So I went to my kitchen and I prepped things up, and I think I started eating at like 1:30 a.m. And like, you would think like, okay, 1:30 a.m., that's like really, really late to eat something. But, you know, with my sleep schedule, it's not too bad. I guess. It is what it is, you know? No, we didn't have just a casual meal. Oh no, it wasn't casual at all. I took out an electric grill and a crap ton of pork belly, and I started grilling pork belly. It was so crazy. I had so much last night, and like I finished at like 3 a.m. So like it's like 3 a.m. casually, and I'm just sitting there eating. Like, still, it was so crazy. Like, I think about it now, and I'm also just like, oh my god, like, why? Darling Divine, good to see you. Hi, hope you're doing super well. Welcome into the stream. How's your Saturday doing? Going into the Sunday, Saturday, Sunday. For those kind of in what is it called? There are some of you still in Friday. Looking forward to your weekend. Hi. Welcome. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. It's good to see ya. Can't believe you had barbecue at 3 a.m. I can't believe it either. 3 a.m. is pretty crazy. But also, I specifically told people that like this was gonna happen, that like I'm pulling out the grill at whatever time I end up pulling it out after stream. And so maybe it was a godsend for my internet kind of going out earlier than expected, because if my internet didn't go out yesterday, I probably would have streamed for a few more hours, and then I would have had barbecue at like 6 a.m. instead of 3 a.m. Potentially could have happened. Knowing me, it definitely could have happened, but like we'll see. Oh, thank you for the redeem. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Treat whenever he talks about his sleep or eating habits. It's just me. I'm alive. I'm a person. I'm a real functioning person. My Saturday's been quite long. I work an 11-hour shift today. How's your Saturday been? My Saturday has been great. Thanks for asking. I'm so sorry that you had to work through an 11-hour shift. That does not sound fun whatsoever. Not at all, honestly. I'm glad that you're like able to get some type of rest though, if you know, could. Sorry, I was checking something in the background. I appreciate it. Thank you for the redeem though. For people, ad break's gonna end in about 20 seconds. I just realized we were in an ad break. I just completely forgot. I'll be honest with you. Neighbors walk by and what is this man doing? I know. So it makes me worried sometimes because my windows get really bright, obviously, because I keep like, I don't have my curtains out most of the time, and it always worries me because like I'm just like, are my neighbors, do they think it's like weird that my lights are still on at like 5 a.m. in the morning, or like I'll be cooking at like 6 a.m. in the morning or something like that? Which, I mean, I guess like if I cook at 7 a.m. in the morning, it's not as weird because at that time a lot of people are waking up, for those like very early bird wake up people. But like sometimes it worries me because I'm just like, it's like 4 a.m. in the morning and they still hear me like doing my stuff. I don't even know if they can hear me. They probably can. If I play horror games, they probably could hear me. It's so weird. I've returned to here. Thank you, Angelic. Thank you for returning. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed your TikTok experience, because I am streaming on TikTok too, just to try things out. I don't know. It feels a little weird to stream on 2 platforms at the same time, but my internet today is stable to do so, which is kind of interesting. But yeah. Thank you, Ren. I'm just thankful that it is over. For sure. I'm glad that it's over for you too. 11-hour shift does seem very terrible. I've never done anything that long in terms of like work stuff. Like 11 hours is crazy. Who gives a fluff about what your neighbors think about cooking food at 3 or 4 in the morning? You hungry, which is fair. That is super duper fair. I don't know. It was like very casual too. It was just rice and pork belly, and then that was about it. It was like the pork belly was marinated and everything like that, but that was literally quite it. I didn't have anything else. It was supposed to be like a light meal, and then I got a little bit too distracted because we started talking about the movie, and then I kind of just like got really distracted, and I was just like, damn, I just ate a lot more than I like really wanted to. And it was kind of bad because I was playing a sleep right after I ate, and I realized if I eat too much food and then go to sleep, I always feel really, really bad. Like, I know technically your body still digests food while you're laying down in bed, but like I always feel like it's not. Whenever I sleep, like I'll sleep and I'll wake up and I'll feel like super bloated because I'm just like, oh my gosh, like did I even digest any of the things that I ate right before I went to sleep? I don't know. It made me feel really, really off every time that happens. It makes me feel so off. That's why I try not to like eat before I sleep, because I just don't feel good when that happens. Unlurk, literally have no more motivation to finish my drawing. Thank you for the unlurk. I appreciate it, Yuki. Hopefully you can get some motivation soon. Welcome back though. I appreciate it. But yeah, for those who are just coming in, very casual chatting stream, just like yesterday. I just like doing chatting streams. Tonight after stream, I'm gonna set up my schedule for once. I actually have like a real schedule made for the upcoming week. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna fill it up with, to be honest. I need to make the decision later tonight. But we're gonna have a real schedule, and you get to check things out, be a little bit more informed about my what I'm gonna be doing ahead of time, and then I have something to at least like I'll have something to at least follow, so I'm not super late every single day, if that makes any sense. Thank you for the drowning redeem. Speaking of drowning redeem, I don't actually have any water with me, so I can go get some right now if you want to give me 1 second. I apologize. Should have prepped this before, but I was eating those brownies and I kind of just ran through like all of my water, which is why I sound a little bit weird. So very quick fake BRB screen. I'm not even gonna mute my microphone. I'm just gonna go get my water and then be right back. Should I get a water? Or should I get a Fresco soda water drink? I don't know. Man, I don't know. I had like 3 today already. That's really unhealthy. Screw it. I went for the soda water instead. Great. Yeah. The soda water feels good. It feels good. I don't know why. It's just a little bit more fizzy. Just a little bit more fizzy. A little bit better. Towel jump scare. I know, right? Crazy jump scare. Boom. Just a big boom. His model looks pretty with the hair down. I appreciate it. True terror. Thank you. It's good to be back. Yeah. Yeah, pretty light job so far, Magical, right? We usually typically don't have issues. So yeah, I guess technically it's like not even that bad. I feel like for the most part, we don't really get many issues. I think the most issues we've had was yesterday. I just had some dude coming in just saying like usually I'm like pretty open about things, but he was saying some dangerous stuff. He was asking about my location and I was just like, huh? Location? That's wild, brother. That was crazy. I was not ready for that yesterday. I don't think I had the mental like capacity to deal with it. So I was just like, oh, okay, that is just insane. Let's see. Let your hair down. But yeah, no, the location thing was like, ow. Little Squishy, I appreciate the follow. Welcome into the stream. My name is Tree, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. Hope you're doing super duper good. And yes, that was a pun. It's my favorite pun. I love doing that pun. But welcome into the stream. It does mean quite a lot. Thank you for your amazing follow. Welcome into the community. Feel free to chat, lurk, do whatever you need to do to make yourself feel comfortable. Hi Treat, late again, but hope you're having a great stream. I'm having a great stream. Thank you, Kenny. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was a really weird, kind of a little weird thing. I think Magical, you might actually have perms to check it if you're like interested. They sent in a ban appeal, which I don't know if you've gotten to that section yet of the mod view stuff. But yeah, that was quite an interesting experience. Let me see exactly what they said. Was it this guy or was it somebody else? It wasn't this guy. It was somebody else, but it was yesterday, I believe. They just never sent in a request. I'm not gonna bother to look it up. I don't care enough to. That's crazy though. It's very crazy. The Cafe Bara, I love that. Well, I appreciate that you like it. It's really nice. I like the pun too. What do you sell at your cafe, Cheese? You already know. Any type of cafe related stuff. You know, drinks, snacks, dessert. A croissant. I love croissants too. Damn, already getting asked on your whereabouts. I know. Occasionally I'll get stuff like that. Ow, thank you for the throw. Occasionally I get stuff like that. It's a little bit scary sometimes, you know, but there's not really much you can do, you know, things happen. Okay, the scariest story that I would probably say, has ever happened to me was somebody actually found out my location and just started spamming it in my chat. This was like a long time ago. But the thing is, I was in school at the time. So like I was in like a school dorm room with like a bunch of people in the same building. So like all they did was air out my dorm room. Like, one, we have security for people who aren't students at the school. And two, even if you somehow get to the building, there's like 300 people living there. Like, you don't know my room number or anything like that. So like, who cares? Who cares? But it's happened before and it was very scary. It worries me because it makes it seem like people can do that. Like they could just, I don't even know how that even happens. Like how do they even find your information like that? I don't know. But it did happen a long time ago. It's very scary. But I mean, I'm kind of over it, to be honest with you. It is what it is. Sometimes you can't really control these type of situations. You just manage them the best that you can, I guess. Uni, hi, hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Oh, you saw it? Yeah, sounds good. Let's see. Guys, just for you, I'll draw a treat with his hair down, but it will be tomorrow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the art as always. You don't have anything that doesn't have caffeine? Tea, tea there, but tea technically has caffeine too. Ah, that's a rough one. Non-caffeinated sodas, water, flavored water, etc., etc. There's a bunch of drinks that don't have caffeine. Thank you for the alert, baby cousin 2 hyper. Oh yeah, thanks Jay, I appreciate it. Hopefully it goes well. Dude, I know something about having cousins. I have so many cousins, and I am the oldest among all of my cousins, on my dad's side of the family, not my mom's side of the family, but I know I'm more close with my dad's side of the family in terms of like the cousins and stuff. They're all younger, and like, oh my goodness, you don't understand what I have to go through when you're like basically pseudo taking care of kids because you're like just older. And I used to live with my cousins back in the day, because my parents were like working, and so it was like such a hectic and crazy experience. I completely understand that. Yeah, it's really scary. I'm sorry, Ren. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. It is a scary experience, but I feel like as a streamer, a lot of us have went through something similar before. Nothing typically comes out from it. It's one of those situations where it's like very scary. Very reminiscent of that one time somebody found out where I lived because they wanted to purchase a Minecraft account from me. I think I've talked about this on stream before. Very interesting story. I don't even know how they found. Actually, I do know how they found me for the Minecraft account. That story I do, because I personally like asked and everything like that. That was like a interesting story. Treat eldest sibling syndrome. Yeah, I'm the oldest of a lot of people in my family, so I do take care of like bills, a lot of like setting up stuff for the family, like a lot of planning, translating like bills and stuff so that my parents can understand what the heck is going on. I do all of those things, you know, the typical things that you would normally do. Doomsday, it's good to see you. I'm really sorry I missed your message earlier. Hope you're doing good. Welcome into the stream today. I appreciate it. Does mean a lot. Freaking wild. Why do people have to be so disgusting? I agree. I think it's a really weird thing to do personally, finding other people's locations and just airing it out. I think it's just crazy. I'll keep my eyes open. I appreciate it. I don't think it should be like typically a problem. It's very rare, but you know, it could always happen. It could always happen. What snacks do I have? Not too much. I'm not really a snack person, to be honest with you. But if you're talking about the cafe, just a bunch of chips, like I said, a bunch of desserts, cookies, brownies, just like what you would typically find at a cafe, we should have. You remember that story for all a Minecraft account? Yeah, I know. Like, okay, so for those who don't know, because I don't know if you were there for that particular stream that I explained it, but I used to own a very particular Minecraft account. If you guys know anything about that one anime, shonen anime, I believe is Naruto. If you know it, it's pretty popular, obviously. Like, I feel like a lot of people know it. Why am I acting like no one knows it? It's not like niche or anything like that. But I had a Naruto like named account called Madara, and Madara was like a main antagonist for the show. And so it's like kind of cool because like obviously with Minecraft accounts, each account is unique, and so certain names are like, you know, some people have certain names that are worth a lot of money because people like to collect them for whatever reason. That's just something that they like to do. And so I used to own the account Madara a long time ago, and or something along those lines, and some person came into my stream, and or not my stream, sorry, I was like thinking about something else. Some person emailed me one day and they were just like, hey, can I like purchase this account from you? And I was like, you know, I don't really have plans to like sell the account. You know, I kind of like, whenever I do play Minecraft, I would I would use that account, etc., etc. And so I basically didn't even reply. I didn't even bother replying because I had no plans on selling the account. Um, and so a week or two passes with nothing, nothing happening. They send me another email, but this is to a different email of mine. And so I'm sitting there like, okay, I'm just gonna ignore it again. Few weeks go by again, and they send me another email. And this time it's sent to like, it's sent to like another email of mine. Like, so this is 3 different emails that they somehow found. And I'm just like, I'm trying to figure out like, how are they finding these emails? Because most of these are like private. I've never used them for much of anything. And I don't think they were connected to each other in whatever way possible. Like it was really weird. And at some point he stops messaging me. So I'm just like, oh, okay, that's like, this is like a done deal. Like, he's done. No, he messages me on LinkedIn of all websites. And like LinkedIn has a lot of personal information about me, because if you know anything about LinkedIn, you're supposed to put a lot of your like credentials and like where you went to school, etc., etc. I had my house address on my LinkedIn because it was for like business stuff, like for school and stuff, and it required me to have like an address on it, because I did it for like an assignment for school, creating a LinkedIn account. And so he knew he DM'd me through LinkedIn. And so I was just like, what? This guy just has like all my information now, like IRL information. And so he knows where I live and everything like that. And so, but I didn't really think much of it, and I ignored his LinkedIn message because I was like scared, worried, didn't want to bother with it. A week passes, like a week or two passes. He texts me on my phone. He somehow got a hold of my phone number, and he sends me a text message, and he's just like, oh, like, are you still selling this stupid Minecraft account? And I'm just like, are you freaking serious? Like, it's gotten so bad that like, where I live and my phone number of all things. Like, what am I gonna expect? Like, you knocking on my door the next day? Like, and so I get really scared, obviously, at this point. And I block him on my phone, because I looked it up online that if you block someone on an iPhone, they won't know, or something like that. And I don't know if that's true or not, because I've never blocked anyone before, because I've never needed to block anyone. How would I know if blocking someone would show if they're like blocked or not? So I'm just like, okay, this is like weird as hell. I don't know what to do, so I block him, and he messages my phone again, but through like a Microsoft, or not Microsoft, but an Apple email, because apparently you can use an Apple email to send messages through like the messaging app / texting app on an iPhone, because I have an iPhone. And he sends me this like text saying like, oh, like, you didn't have to block me, blah, 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 blah. Like, if you don't want to sell the account, the Minecraft account, then just tell me and I'll be out of your hair. But I'm thinking in my head, like, how am I supposed to tell you that when, 1, 3 of my email addresses that have no connection to each other, somehow you found out. You've been spamming me for 3 months. You know where I live. You know most of my information on my LinkedIn, even though I've deleted the account since then. You know where I live. You know my phone number. Like, at that point, I'm just like, what do I even do? What do I even do? And I was like at school when this was all happening, but I was at home for a vacation. But he knows where I live now, and I live in a very small town. And so it was like very scary. It was like very, very scary. And so I message him, and I'm just like, okay, sure, I'm just gonna sell you the account. Are you just gonna like, can you stop bothering me if I sell this account to you? And so he was just like, yeah, sure. I'll go first with the payment if it makes you more comfortable. And so I was just like, okay, let's do it. And he said, how much money do you want for this Minecraft account? And I said, I don't know. How much are you willing to offer? He gives me a price. He says, $2,000. And I'm thinking in my head, in what world does someone pay $2,000 for a Minecraft account? I thought he was joking because I paid $400 for this account in 2018, which was already a lot of money. It was a very, very high amount of money. He tells me that he's gonna pay $2,000. I'm thinking he's crazy. Who the hell is paying $2,000 for a freaking Minecraft account? That is just insane. And he sends me the money through crypto, like first, because I'm thinking he's joking, but I send him my like crypto stuff and he sends me 2,000, right? But I say, but he gave me 300 extra. And then I send him the account information and he's never contacted me again. He's never contacted me again. Like, that is just insane. So now I'm just like, you know, $2,300 up, like overnight. But I've lost my Minecraft account, which I honestly don't care. It's just a Minecraft account. But I'm like up $2,300, which is insane to me. And this is in crypto. So like since then, Ethereum is up. So like that $2,000 something is worth like 3,000 something right now. So like, yeah, sure. Like it came out to be a pretty good outcome if you take everything into consideration. But the fact that he harassed me for months just to even get the opportunity to buy an account, like it wasn't even like I'm threatening you to like give me the account or I'm gonna like come to your house or something. It wasn't even like that. It was like this guy harassed me for 3 months just to buy the account, like for God knows why, like for way overpay money. Like that is just like, what? Like, but like, why would you spend that much money on an account? Like I can open up my account right now, like my Ethereum account, like wallet or whatever, and there's just so much money sitting there because of this stupid account. I've never touched the money. Like, it's just so stupid. Hi Tori, hope you're doing good. I appreciate you stopping by. It has been a while. Let me catch up with chat. How's that guy so obsessed with a Minecraft account? Exactly. I have no clue. All for Minecraft? Exactly. It was crazy. It was very stalkerish behavior. I agree. Hypnotic, good. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing super well. Sorry I'm late. I was watching a movie with your mom. Hopefully the movie went super duper well. But yeah, you didn't miss too much. It was just some dude that wanted to buy this Minecraft account from me, and he just like stalked me for so long and found out where I lived and like my phone number, and it was just like, it was a crazy experience. It ended up having like a good outcome because like I made a bunch of money and he's never bothered me again. But the fact that he knows my information in general is just so scary. The fact that like, and here's the thing, here's the kicker. At the time, yeah, sure, I was a VTuber at the time still, but none of my VTuber stuff is connected to my real life stuff, right? So I don't actually have real life socials. I don't use Twitter. I don't use Instagram. I don't use Facebook. I don't use like anything. There is no IRL social media of me except LinkedIn. But the question is, how did he even find my LinkedIn? And how did he know what my name was to find it? How do you find this information? So it's just so crazy. Like, I have basically no trail online. Like, I don't have a digital footprint outside of streaming, and none of this like has any connection with IRL stuff. So like, how did he find this stuff? Like, what? That's just so crazy. It's so bizarre. Why is this account worth so much? The Minecraft accounts are worth a lot of money. There are certain Minecraft accounts that I know of personally that are worth like $3,000-$4,000. Vivi, it's good to see you also. People like that are why I lose faith in us humans every day. It's so scary. But yeah, some accounts are worth $3,000-$4,000 if they have like Minecon capes, because if you go to Minecon, they'll give out like codes for capes and stuff like that, and you know, like there's certain capes that you can't get anymore because it's for like a previous Minecon year. Those accounts can be worth up to like, you know, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, $8,000, $9,000, you know. Minecraft accounts are worth a lot of money, folks. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. It's a very lucrative market, But the thing is, Minecraft, Mojang themselves does not allow account selling. So they've cracked down on it. So it's a very black market nowadays, which is why I don't do it anymore, because they've cracked down on it. You don't really you don't really do a lot of Minecraft related stuff, or at least I don't anymore, because like the website that I used to use to sell Minecraft accounts, I would buy Minecraft accounts and then sell it to other people for slightly more than I bought it for. So it was like kind of like a flipping thing. It was a long time ago. Like 2016 I think was whenever I was doing all of this. 2016, 2017, somewhere around that. Very young. I was like 15, 16, doing all of this stuff for fun online. Made a decent amount of money from it, just like flipping accounts, because people would buy them, like for some reason, for way more money than they probably should have. But yeah, the account that or the forums website that I used to use that was specifically made, it was called MC Market. Specifically made to sell Minecraft servers, accounts, files, etc., all legal. None of it was suspicious or anything like that. That account or that website is still alive, but they do not allow account selling anymore because Mojang has cracked down on it and said you cannot do that anymore here, or we're gonna take your website down, send you like a DMCA, you know, whatever, like legal action stuff. And so people still will sell and buy accounts. It's still in a live market, but it's very underground in a sense now. So it's very different compared to before, if that makes any sense at all. It's really weird. But I've done it before. And so that's why that guy paid like close to like $2.3 thousand like for this freaking account. It's just insane. It's just insane. But yeah, very scary stuff. Is it because of the skin? Couldn't you just buy a skin for it or something? No, it was for the name. So like Minecraft names, you can only have, there's only one name in existence per account, right? So if someone has the name Treat, I cannot have the name Treat. And so it becomes a situation where certain names are worth a lot of money because they're collectibles. Okay? And so, for example, the account that in name that he bought it for was called Madara. And it was cool because it was just like, oh, Madara, it's the character from Naruto, right? It's like the main antagonist from Naruto. And so it was worth a lot of money because of that. And he really, really wanted the account because it's like a collectible thing. And so that's why he paid $2,300 for it. Insane. Like, how does that even happen? How does that even happen? Like, I still have Minecraft account from middle school that hasn't been updated in 8 years. Is it worth anything? So Minecraft accounts that are worth money, you need two things. Either it has a Minecon cape on it, which you've gotten by attending Minecon and redeeming the code for that cape on your account, or it has a special name that like is a single letter. So like, for example, my name is Treat on Twitch. Do you know how rare that is? I've gotten offers up to $10,000 for this Twitch account that I'm currently streaming on right now. I wish I was joking, but I'm not. I've gotten like actual offers, a lot of money for this account that I'm currently using right now. Just because the name is Treat. It just sounds good, it's short, it's memorable, people will want to buy it. Same thing with Minecraft accounts, and same thing with Twitter accounts, and same thing with like Instagram accounts or TikTok accounts. Anything that has a cool quote unquote name, people will pay money for because it's a collectible thing. I don't know why. Thank you for the lurk, Doomsday. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a very interesting market. Also, if you have accounts more than like 5 to 10 years old, hopefully you migrated them, because if you haven't migrated them, they're gone forever. So Mojang has since stopped using their old website and they've migrated to a new website. And so the old website, if you had an account with it, you had to basically migrate to the new one and then move all your data over to the new one, because they got picked up by Microsoft a long time ago. Because remember, Minecraft was bought by Microsoft. The old website is gone now. There's no way to recover your account. If you have not recovered your account since they migrated over, it's gone. It's completely gone. You can't get it back anymore. It's gone. So if you didn't do that, I don't think you have your Minecraft account anymore. I apologize. Yeah, pretty crazy. But yeah, no, $10,000. That's the most that I've seen from a Minecraft account. It was because they had a really nice, easy, simple to remember name, and they also had like 3 Minecon capes from previous years, and so worth a lot of money, worth a lot of money. So glad my name is simple and dumb. Nobody wants me to be nobody but me wants to be called Dunce. Yeah, it has to be like very like if you want to buy like quote unquote OG names, like for example, like one word stuff, treat, like apple. Thank you for the throws, I appreciate it. Treat, apple, time, ninja, what's another good word, grass, what's another good one, under, like just single words are worth a lot of money. So like it can't be like, for example, if my name is like Treat X, that wouldn't be worth anything. It'd be worth pennies, right? Because it's treat, which is a singular word plus another letter. Like that's not worth anything. But if it's a treat, if it's treat alone, it's worth a lot of money. For example, like an account that's worth a lot of money is PC, because it's literally like an abbreviation of your computer, like PC. Another one is like I've seen before, like money, MONEY. That's worth like a lot of money. But like for example, if your name was like money with like, you know, like a tacked on letter or symbol, then it's not worth anything. It has to be like very specifically a single 1-letter OG word, and it'll be worth lots and lots of money. Like for example, like I was saying before, like my Twitch account. If I sold my Twitch account right now, I'd probably make a few $1,000s easily. I don't, because I like streaming, and I ignore messages of people, because people used to DM me all the time, just like, do you want to sell your Twitch account? Do you want to sell your Twitch account? Blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, no, please stop bothering me. I don't want to sell my Twitch account. Like I stream, etc. Actually, it's quite easy to find someone's information. For example, Linktree. Sound familiar, Treat? Yeah. I think Dunce is a good name for sure. Sorry about the I migrated it, don't worry. Yeah, gotcha, sounds good. Sorry about the super long rant and story. I still feel very strongly about what happened, because it was a very scary experience. I just had no clue that like I would be the one to go through it, to be honest with you. I have a few interesting stories, I would say, that has happened like over the years. Did I ever tell you guys what happened whenever I went to Florida? And Awkward Otaku, your phone battery is low. Have a good stream. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by tonight. It does mean a lot. Did I ever tell you guys what happened whenever I went to Florida with my friends during my like summer trip? I don't remember if I told everyone here. I had a stream like a long time ago where I talked about it. When I say long time ago, it was like near the beginning of whenever I started streaming again. So like the first or second stream. It was something that I think I made a whole stream, like a chatting stream dedicated to it, because it's like an interesting story. I don't know if you guys actually know about it, just for the sole reason of like a lot of you guys did come after that stream, if that makes any sense. So I couldn't just talk about it again. Yeah, Jay was there for that. You got drunk and had a massive hangover? No, it's the story of so I always tell people that I almost died during this trip. Technically it could have went really south, so it could have ended up in that scenario. Not the drinking one. It was the one where I like things went pretty south, I'd say. Yeah, it was one where we almost like, you know, died, and it was pretty scary. Let's see. Let me see if I remember this one. It's been a little bit since I've explained it. Okay, I guess I'll re-talk about it because it has been a good while since I've talked about this story. Okay, so I like to plan trips with my friends, and whenever I say my friends, it is my online Discord friends, but I don't really call them Discord friends. I just call them my friends because I've known them since middle school. We used to talk on Skype, if you remember that website slash app. Used to be called Skype. And so I have known these guys since I was in middle school. It's like a small group of friends, probably a handful. It was only 4 people, including me. So like including me, it was only 4 people. Over the years, that group has kind of grew a little bit. Probably doubled in size. So it's about like 8 to 10 people, depending on how you wanna like sort people kind of in and out, because it's like different friend groups kind of combined together. So I'm closer with some than others. But we planned a Florida trip. And so the first trip to Florida was the one that I was talking about before. The one I got drunk and had a massive hangover. That's the one that I was talking about before. But the year after that, we planned a second trip to Florida. And this second trip to Florida, I believe we went just to hang out. So the first trip was to go attend one of my friend's graduations because he lives in Florida. This second Florida trip was just done to, if I remember correctly, like just have a good time and hang out, because we like to plan stuff during the summers to hang out, because it's good to see these guys, because I don't get to see a lot of my friends online often, because they are usually typically pretty busy, I would say, with their own life and stuff like that. And so since they're like online and we don't really live close to each other, we do have to plan out things in advance. And so we planned out this trip to Florida. We booked out this really nice Airbnb, had like a bunch of stuff there. And finally the time comes and we go to the trip. And so Tajik is driving. He's like the designated driver. And because I live near Tajik, so me and him basically carpooled, or I carpooled with him. And he drove most of the way from my state down to Florida, which was a very long drive. It was like 13 hours or something crazy like that. But we get there at some point. And things are going great. We're at this Airbnb where like it's like the first day, we just get here, we go inside, like some people are still showing up, but like, we pick out rooms and everything because it's like a pretty big house. We pick out rooms, we like unpack all our stuff. I kind of kept all my stuff in my luggage because I was just like, what's the point of unpacking? But we kind of just go there, gonna be AFK for a bit because I'm eating burgers for dinner. Sounds good. Have nice food. So we're like at this Airbnb and we're having a good time. We're just chatting. It's like, good to see you guys. It's been a little bit of time, like hope you guys are all doing good, etc., etc. We're like planning out what we're gonna do for this particular trip, because it's gonna be really fun. Everyone shows up and we're on like the topic of like, what are we gonna eat? For food. And so very interestingly, I didn't pay almost a single dime for food during this trip, because the reason why I didn't pay a single dime is because one of my other friends on this trip covered most of the food costs for everyone there in terms of groceries. I'm not going to go into how he did it because I don't quite believe that I know the method that he did it with. So I'm not gonna go into it, but just know that he covered 99% of the grocery costs during that trip, which was super good, like super good. Yeah. But it was a very cool experience, right? And so we're kind of just chilling during this trip. We're having a good time. We're hanging out. Like the first night goes super well. I think we stay up that night to go watch TV together in like the living room, and like we were specifically trying to watch like Tajik, do you remember? It was like we were specifically trying to watch the Jake Paul versus somebody else, like the boxing match or whatever match that they were doing. Like, I don't know. They really wanted to watch it. For me, I didn't really care. I was just kind of hanging out at the time. I don't remember what we did. Yeah, the UFC fight. Yeah, they really wanted to watch the UFC fight, so we were like trying super hard to watch that. And so we're kind of just sitting here, we're watching it, things are going well, and then like, you know, we go to sleep, and the next day, you know, we do like a bunch of stuff. But like, do you remember which day it was? Was it the third day we went to go get groceries? Oh, you barely remember. Okay. Yeah, I forgot you were also writing a paper at that time because you're still like doing that stuff. One of the days we decided we were going to go to the grocery store. I think it was a Publix to, I believe day 2. It was either day 2 or day 3. We left to go get groceries at a Publix. I think it was day 3 actually. Because day 2, I remember I woke up and I didn't actually go with you guys to go get the pub subs. So I think it was day 3. We go pick up groceries as like, cause like we had like 8 people go on this trip, 7 or 8 people. And I think 4 of us went to go get groceries, and we get to like the Publix and we are, you know, getting our groceries. We pack it up into the car and we're driving back to the Airbnb. During the drive, we're like driving and this truck tries like I think they're on our right side, and this truck is trying to like merge into our lane, but like I don't think he was gonna make it at all. Like based on like how the speed that we were driving and the speed that he was driving, like I genuinely think he just slows down because there was no cars behind us. I think he just slows down and just merges behind us and nothing happens. But he was trying so hard to merge in front of us for no reason. I genuinely don't understand like the point. Like I don't know what he was trying to do. I still don't really understand what he was trying to do. He was trying really hard to merge in for no reason. But obviously he's not able to merge into our lane because his lane is like ending, right? And Home Dog gets so upset the fact that like he could not merge in front of us, that at some point, like I don't know when, I don't really remember when, but he like pulls up. Did he pull up beside our car, or I don't remember what it was, but he pulls up beside us and he pulls out his gun and starts waving it around for no reason at all. Like he pulls out his gun and it's just some dude in a truck and he just pulls out this gun and he starts waving it around. And it was just like, okay. It's like, what are you gonna do with that? Let's be real here. It's like 4 of us in the car. We're like staring at this guy. He has his gun out. He's angry as heck. Thank God we went in 2 different just like directions. So like we're just chilling. Ubiquity almost got put down that day. Oh yeah. Wait, what was the joke that we were making after the fact? Was it because he was like the closest to the guy, like window wise? That was such a crazy like experience too, because the thing is like, you know, I've never had a gun pulled on me before, and that was just like so crazy because I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that experience. We were just sitting there in the car and it was just like, what do you mean? Like, what? Yeah, he was like the passenger front seat. That is like that is crazy. That is so crazy. Yeah, but this was such a crazy story after the fact. Like, we got back to the Airbnb and we were telling the rest of our friends, we were just like, oh my God, we like got a gun pulled on us. Like this is the craziest story. Like, you know, like it would have been so crazy if we just didn't come back, you know, like if we just didn't show back up at the Airbnb, you know, like that's what would have happened. That's what would have happened. That's just insane. Your cat is having her babies. Oh my gosh. Hopefully that goes well. What? so random. But yeah, that was an experience. That was a very crazy road rage experience. But I wish I was joking about like that happening, because it's just like it did just randomly happen, you know? Like, how does that even just appear? You know, like what are the odds of running into somebody like that? Because it, like, okay, I'll admit we were pretty disrespectful too. I don't think I didn't really do much because I think I was sitting in the back seat with Tajik, I think, and we were just kind of chilling. But we were kind of joking around because like we're in a car, we're all friends, we're like kind of joking around, we're like talking about stuff, having fun, etc., etc. And while the car was like trying to merge in with us, I think somebody had mentioned saying that there's no way that he's gonna be able to merge in because like it wouldn't be like there's no reason for us to slow down so that he can get in front of us. There's no reason because we're in the lane that we want to go and there's no cars in front of us. We're not going to slow down. It doesn't make sense. He should just pull up behind us. It makes no difference. It saves you no time at all. Like it really wouldn't have saved. Like, okay, if we slow down and let him pass us, like to merge in, he's just one position ahead of us. There's like a stop coming up anyway. It makes no difference. Like no difference at all. I just don't understand like what was going through his head. We were pretty, like, I would say that we were pretty disrespectful too, because we could tell that he was speeding up to try and merge in. And we were just like, what is this guy doing? And then like one of my friends like looked out the window and just, I guess must have stared at him or something. And I guess that must have like triggered it. I don't really remember. Like it was just crazy. America sounds so wild. One of the reasons I'm scared to go there, I mean, like, I don't live in a big city, so like usually I don't encounter anything like that. I feel like most people in my small town are fairly respectful. I just don't typically like you'll hear a lot of on the news about like kind of a lot of stuff that happens in the US, but like for the most part I feel like for where I live we don't really get much action like that. So this was like kind of crazy to me personally. Yeah, but you know, America's an interesting place. But yeah, Florida, pretty high chance of something like that happening. People in Florida are pretty crazy. I mean, like for the most part, I agree, but also like it's just like I know a lot of people from Florida, and apparently it's just not like that either. It was just such a weird experience to have. Such a weird experience. It's just so scary because, you know, like stuff like that just like could just happen out of nowhere. I gotta go now, guys. I won't be here tomorrow. See you later. Yeah, sounds good. Have a nice whatever you're doing tomorrow. I appreciate you stopping by today. It feels a little weird because we're only like 2 hours into the stream, but it's already almost midnight, which is kind of crazy to me. I feel like we kind of started late today compared to usual. It does feel a little late, but it's fine. We're still gonna be here and doing our thing. But like, yeah, that was like that was kind of what happened. It was pretty wild. Honestly, like I would say that's the second most traumatic experience that I've been in, and I say traumatic loosely because I'm not really traumatized by it. It's just like something I'll remember and just be like, oh my god, that did actually happen, which is kind of crazy, you know, like how does that even happen? I would say like the first experience that really got to me personally was the whole, I've mentioned this before, but the whole like car accident that I was in with my dad and the rest of my family. I've already talked about that though. I feel like most of you guys know about that story, and kind of how that happened and like the results of that and stuff like that. Because I think I've spoken on it a few times now. I think that's the scariest because it potentially could have been like the worst impacting experience. I'll be honest with you, my life not that exciting, very like normal, boring, kind of like filler. A lot of filler episodes. If my life was an anime, we got a lot of filler episodes to go through. Not that interesting, to be honest with you. I don't really go through a lot of crazy stuff. But yeah, I'll you know, not a lot of crazy stuff, I'd say. I think another story. Oh, this is an interesting one. I never told this on stream. I just remembered this happening. Like that I went through this. This is like such a crazy experience. So, okay. So I don't know the details of this story really well because I was very young. I was like I was like 10 years old, at the time. Now, this is an interesting story that a lot of people don't know, because I've never talked about it on stream, and I've never really talked about it to people in general, but it's like an interesting one. I think it's really interesting. So, okay. There was this one specific time, whenever I was very, very young, my family from my mom's side likes to go to New York a lot because New York has a high population of Chinese people, and we, are Chinese, and so my parents are from like the Chinese community. There is like a Chinatown in New York. They like going down there just to hang out, buy stuff, eat, etc., do what you would normally do, kind of in places like these, right? For example, and so we are in, one day we go to New York, right? One day we go to New York, and so we're there for a very, very specific reason this time. Typically, we just go like hang out, have dim sum, buy some stuff, chill, vibe, etc. And we typically go to New York in a bus. So like there's bus services that you buy tickets to get onto the bus, and these buses will take you from the state/location that you're at with a bunch of people in the bus to New York. And I don't think they have a license to actually do that. I don't believe they do. It's more of like an underground thing. It's just like a transportation system. And so you buy like a ticket, and then it's like an 8-hour, 9-hour drive in that bus to go to like New York, depending on your location. Those exist. I don't know if those exist nowadays as much as they do then, because I think COVID knocked out a lot of these like companies. But they did exist for sure. And so we go to New York. And my mom specifically needed to go that year because she had to go to this one medical place that was run by like a bunch of people. It was like in Chinatown. And so she wanted to go to this one specific medical place because like she could speak Mandarin there and kind of tell them her problems and issues that she needed to get fixed at the time. And so she goes to New York to get like this whole procedure done, like for herself. I don't really remember what the procedure was because I was so young and she never really talked about it. And so the day that we go, right, I think the people that went on this trip was my mom, my sister, and my grandfather, which is my mom's dad, right? And then me. So there's like 4 of us. That's the main 4 people that went that year, if I remember correctly. And so my mom, everyone, my mom, my sister, me, and my grandfather, we go to this medical place, and my mom gets checked in, and they get her in there. And instead of us waiting outside, we hadn't eaten that day because it was fairly early. So my grandfather was just like, oh, let's go get dim sum early. And so we leave, right? And we usually typically walk in New York. We don't really take the taxi or anything like that because like they know like the routes to like a bunch of places by heart because they, my grandfather and my mom used to live in New York for a good period of their lifetime. And so they go to New York, and like my grandfather is like taking us to this one specific dim sum place that I like always go to. And we get there and we eat and we finish eating, and then we go out and we like go explore. We go explore like New York Chinatown for funsies. Like we're just kind of walking around, looking at stores, hanging out. It's like really, really interesting, really, really fun. Like if you've never been before, I really recommend it. It's like I feel like nowadays Chinatown is a little bit more run down than it used to be because COVID hit pretty hard and it kind of messed up a lot of stuff. But it's still like a pretty fun experience if you've never personally been. I think it's like I recommend going and just like kind of experiencing it because it's one of those things where I feel like a lot of people have never experienced before, and it's like kind of cool. It's like a cool location, if that makes any sense. But yeah, so my mom's having this medical procedure done. Nothing too serious, if I remember correctly. But, I mean, it is a medical procedure, so there's always complications. And I am out with my sister and my grandfather kind of just exploring the rest of the city while she's having this procedure done, because, like, we just didn't want to wait, I guess, inside this medical place that they were just getting this stuff done at, right? With that being said, there is an ad break coming up in 30 seconds. So for those who don't have sub/turbo on Twitch, congratulations, you have a one-way ticket to ad jail. Thank you for your patience as always. I really, really do appreciate it. Feel free to stick around if you want to hear the conclusions of this story that we're telling. It's a little bit of a cliffhanger for you guys. Oh my god, we're not done with it. It's cliffhanger. I'm hooking you guys in. but yeah, I appreciate it. Congratulations. Enjoy your ad jail. And thank you for the drowning redeem, Kawhi. I appreciate it. Congratulations. Hope you enjoy your ad experience. Feel free to join back if you're interested in this story, because it's an interesting one. It's a very interesting one. Yeah, the ad train has a ticket for all the non-subbies. For those who do have sub/turbo, etc., etc., I appreciate your support as always. It really, really does mean a lot. You get 3 minutes with me that nobody else gets. As always, I like to explain it like that. And so, yeah. Ragan, sorry I'm late. Power was out in your town. Totally fine. Totally fine. I'm glad that you have your power back. Glad that you have your power back. It must be a scary experience, especially like with power related stuff. All right, so the ad break has started. They can't hear me. The non-subs can't hear me. Is there anything you wish to say to me while everyone else is in an ad break? Feel free to speak up or forever, what's the word? What's the phrase? Forever hold your peace, rest your peace. I don't know, whatever that phrase is. I'm talking through a cone right now because it makes it sound like secretive. Yeah, I don't know. Say something crazy and like say something interesting that like I don't know. They might not hear. Yes, subby means I get to stow away on the ad train. Oh yeah. You were watching a movie on your DVD player? I see. Forever hold in your piss. All right, man. I was watching a movie on your DVD player. I have one thing to say. Oh yeah, sure. Pat the capybaras. I agree. Found an old video of a bunch of capybaras on the way home that I wanted to share. Is there a place that I can post it on the Discord? The media channel. The media channel. Typically, you can post your links in the media channel. Some people don't really care and they just post in the general channel. I don't really care, to be honest, either. It has never really been a big issue of people spamming. For the most part, I will say this. Also, I'm gonna wait until the ad break ends before I say this. I'm gonna wait until the ad break ends because it's like pretty important that I do say this because it is pretty. You know, I feel pretty strongly about this. And it is very true. I'm like happy that this is the case, cause like you don't typically see this. I will say that. Build-A-Bear also apparently dropped the capybara plush. Oh, really? I haven't went to Build-A-Bear in years. I used to go a lot because like my younger cousins loved plushies so much. And so yeah, no, that's great. Might have to go check it out. It's been years though. Okay, 40 seconds until this ad break is done. Who has no sub but is done with ads? I'm curious. Did we have anybody to skip ads today? You know, occasionally we'll have people skip ads. That's good. I tried going a couple of times recently because Halloween, Chromie, but they were sold out. Oh, really? Capybara web fishing. Has web fishing, have they fixed their thing yet? Didn't they have like a vulnerability or something like that people were talking about it? That's why I haven't really been playing it recently, because there was this apparent like vulnerability that people were saying like they were getting their like accounts stolen. I don't even know like the whole thing that was going on. I just haven't been playing the game because I've been a little bit worried for that. Welcome back, everyone, from the ad break. I really do appreciate it. We didn't really talk about too much. And for the stuff that we did talk about, it's a little bit of an exclusive secret between me and everyone else that has subbies. Just kidding. But it wasn't that serious. But I do also want to mention this. We kind of talked about it a little bit. I was like alluding to it during the ad break. But I do want to say, for the most part, I feel like also to answer your question, Mattization, because I don't know if I ever answered your question, or I believe that you might have not heard me because of the ad break, because no sub. Found an old video, a bunch of capybaras on the way home. I wanted to share. Is there a place that you could post on Discord? Media channel. And then to lead into that, I would say, for the most part, our community, both on the Discord and on stream, we have not really had a lot of issues, which is surprising, because, you know, things can happen sometimes that are kind of like, you like out of the blue, and I'm like really appreciative the fact that everyone's like very cool and very chill, and we just never have problems. So thank you for being this is gonna sound bad, but thank you for being normal and and well adjusted to an extent, as well adjusted as someone who watches me. But thank you, I really do appreciate it. It really does mean a lot that everyone cares so much for each person's well-being, that you're able to kind of like empathize and take care of each other the best that you can through like our community and stuff like that. It really does mean a lot. This is exactly what I wanted. And so it does mean quite a lot that we're able to form a community like this, because it's very nice. Okay, so back to the story. Sorry. Yes, back to the story. So we are in New York City for this trip. My mom is having a medical procedure, and I am with my sister and my grandfather, and we are out kind of exploring the city. Okay, so after our quote-unquote lunch at this dim sum place that we typically go to, we wander around the city for a few more hours, because this is going to be a pretty long procedure. And so at some point, we finally decide to go back to this medical place to go pick up my mother, right? Because, you know, the estimated time has passed. Like they estimated a specific time to pick my mom up, right? And so you know, obviously we go there. And so my grandfather there, he's talking in Mandarin, and he's talking with the front desk lady, and he's just like, okay, we're here for this like individual, you know, and he says my mom's name, and he's just like, yeah, she was in here for this. We're just here to pick her up. Do you know like where she is, etc. The front desk lady, dead ass, looks at my grandfather, confused as hell, and she's just like, that lady? She left. Like what? So I'm sitting here like, I don't understand what's going on. Mari, hi, hope you're doing good. Welcome into the stream. How's your day been so far? So the front desk lady at this hospital or whatever is just like, yeah, your mom? She left. And I'm sitting there like, you know, I don't understand, because this is all in Mandarin, and I don't understand Mandarin. And so my grandfather's just like, huh? What? And so he's just like, what's going on? And so he's like asking this lady all these questions. She's like, what do you mean she left? What do you mean? What do you mean my daughter left? You know, like my mom left. And so finally they get done talking, and I go up to my grandfather. I'm asking her like, or I'm asking him like, what's going on? Like what like, are we doing anything? Like where's our mom? Like, you know, like what's she doing? My grandfather tries to explain the situation to us, but he's kind of just in shock too, because he just doesn't know what's going on. And he's just like, yeah, your mom like left apparently already. And so this was like before my grandfather had gotten his like Parkinson's disease. Like it was never bad then. My grandfather nowadays, he's like a lot different than he was back then, because his Parkinson's disease is pretty severe, and so his like mental capabilities has degraded like a lot, because this was whenever I was a lot younger,
which is really sad to see how he is now compared to when he was younger. I feel really bad. But he has a decent support system, so it's like not too bad. My mom's currently taking care of him right now, which is another reason why she isn't home. But so he's telling me all this. He's just like, okay, your mom isn't here. Like, she apparently left. That's what the front lady is saying. So I'm freaking out, obviously, because I'm just like, okay, so my mom's just gone, right? Why did she not like call us if she was done early? So I pull out my phone and I call my mom, because at the time, like, I did have a phone. It was like a very crappy Android phone, and I call my mom, and it goes straight dead, like no response. And so I'm just like, okay, I don't know what the heck to do. She's not like at home or anything like that, I don't think, because she just never sent a call or a message. And so my grandfather takes out his phone and calls my mom. No answer at all. So now, obviously, we're freaking out at this point. Like, we're completely and utterly freaking out, because what are you supposed to do in this situation? Right? Like, apparently she just completely just left. She just left. Like, what? How does that even happen? And so, like, we go home, like, back to the apartment that we're currently living at, because it's my grandfather's apartment, because it's the apartment that the government gave him as according to his like social security like kind of benefits or whatever they're called. And so we go home thinking that maybe she got home early. She's not there. So we're all just freaking out. We have no clue what's going on. No clue what's, like, what are we doing? Like nothing. We have no clue. And during this whole time, we're just constantly calling my mom's phone just to see if she picks up. And it just nothing, just dead, nothing. And so my grandfather starts tweaking out. Like, I don't think I've ever seen him tweak out like that before. So my grandfather starts tweaking out. He's just like, did she get like trafficked, or like what happened? Like, was she like on very, very heavy, like drugs? Because you know how like hospitals would drug you like with pain medicine and stuff like that. And did she just like leave without saying anything, or did her like phone die? Like, just no clue what is going on, right? And it was just like such a scary experience. And obviously I'm like, super young, probably like around 10 years old or something like that. Like fairly young, not like super young, but fairly young. And I'm like, I don't know what to say. Like, what do I even say in this situation, right? Like I don't know what we're gonna be doing. I'm freaking out just as much as everyone else is. My sister has no clue what's going on, because she's like 4 years younger than me, so she's like 6. She's like 5 or 6, and she's just like trying to figure out what's going on too. And so she starts crying, and I'm just like, what do I do? Like, I don't want to cry. I don't think it's like, but like, I don't know what to do, And so we go back to the hospital. And we go back to this hospital, and we're asking the front lady, like the front desk lady again. We're just like, are you sure she left? Like, sure. Like, what was she doing when she left? Like, did she, did she seem like a little bit dazed, like a little bit woozy? Like what's going on here? And the front desk lady, I don't know what was wrong with her, but she was just like, yeah, like she went out, like she just left the building, kind of like dazed and stuff like that. And I'm just like, what, like, so where did she go? Like, what's going on? And then so we're like in the hospital, and we're just sitting there, and I'm like discussing Star Wash, or hi, I'm doing good, welcome back. And so we're in this hospital, and we have no clue what's going on, and we're just talking to each other. And my grandfather's just like, I think we need to call the cops. I think your mom's like missing. And my grandfather knows no English, so he's like looking at me, and he's just like, think you need to call the cops. You're like, you know, like your mom's not here, you know, like who knows where she is. And so I am like pulling out my phone, getting ready to call the cops to try and sort out the situation, because I don't know what's going on anymore and I'm freaking out. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, what do I do in this situation? Boom. My mom walks out from the back, like where you go into like the hospital. She just walks out, just casually walks out, like her bag and everything was with her. And I'm just like, what is going on? Like, what is going on? We literally see her just walking out. What is this front desk lady talking about? Like, what is she yapping about? This whole story that she made up about, like, my mom leaving. Like, what? What is she talking? And my mom comes to, she's like, yeah, my procedure went great. No complications. What'd you guys do today? And we're just staring at her, and we're just like, and we tell her this entire story about how, like, you know, like, we thought she got lost and like trafficked and stuff like that at this crazy random just like place. And I'm just like, what? And she's just like, huh, what are you talking about? I was in there the entire time. Like it was pretty quick. Like we just did this procedure, like, you know, like no complications. We were just talking with the doctors and stuff, and everything was good. And then I was just like, why weren't you picking up your phone? And then, because, you know, like, it wasn't like a procedure where they had to, like, put you to sleep. Like, you could still answer the phone. And my mom was just like, oh, my phone died, you know? Like, I didn't charge it last night. Bruh. Like, that front desk lady was on something. Like, this is so crazy. Like, I genuinely had no clue what was going on. Because, like, she's just making up reasons. Like, because I think at some point, we do go up to the front desk lady and we just ask her, like, she's here. What are you talking about? And then the front desk lady looks at us. She's just like, oh, you're talking about this lady. Oh, I thought you were talking about that other lady that left like a few hours ago. And we're just looking at her. What do you mean? Aren't you the front desk lady? Like, you do checkouts. Like, you have patients on your like computer or whatever you use. Like, you check people out. How can you not see if somebody's checked out or not? We told you the name and everything like that. Like, what do you mean? I'm just like, that was me smacking my forehead too, by the way, if you heard that. Like, just like, what do you mean? That is just so insane. Like, this was like, we were tweaking out for hours just because this lady didn't know who left. Like, she genuinely thought that we were talking about this other lady, because, you know, it's like we were like trying to explain to her like the characteristics of my mom, you know, like black hair, short, Asian, you know, like skinny. And then apparently the other lady also that left was very, very similar. Black hair, short, Asian, skinny. Like, bro, who is this other lady? We never found out, by the way, and obviously not, because she's like already gone and she's like done with whatever her stuff is. But like, how does that even happen? Like, how does that even happen? Like, this is such a stupid story now that I think about it in hindsight. Like, I've never told this on stream before, because this is something that happened when I was so young that like sometimes I don't remember it. Like, not in the sense of like I don't remember it in terms of like what's the word that I want to use? I don't remember it because it's just not a story that I typically tell. But it's just like so dumb that it even happened this way. Ugh. Jeez. Hi, Death Fairy. Hope you're doing good. Welcome into the stream. Sakura, good to see you too. Hi. And thank you for the alert, Kawaii. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hi, I don't say blank, or wait, what? Hi, I don't say nickname. So I say nickname bestie from now on. You are Ren bestie. Sure. Welcome into the stream. Thank you for your first chat, Ice. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing super well. Welcome in. How does someone who can control somebody's life mess up? I don't know. It's so weird. Thank you for the follow, Ice Cream. I appreciate it. Thanks. Welcome into the stream. My name is Tree, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a capybara VTuber who runs the cafe bar. I hope you're doing super duper good. We're just kind of having a normal casual chatting stream, not too crazy, you know, it's just a little bit of a fun chat, having a good time. Feel free to bring up topics, ask questions, chill vibe, do whatever you want to do to make yourself comfortable. But yeah, it was such a weird experience. Like, in my head, I just still feel like I'm a little bit like, I guess you could say like shocked. I guess a little bit kind of. Hello? I don't know. I don't know. I hear like tapping noises outside, but I can't see anything through the blind. It's pitch dark. I don't want to go outside though. I feel like going outside is just like such a bad idea. I don't know. I'm just gonna ignore it and then just sit back down on my computer and just like we're just gonna ignore it and just like I'm gonna just assume that nothing's happening. Yeah, little weird. I'm just gonna assume that nothing's happening and I'm just gonna pretend that nothing is happening. If I hear it again though, we'll see what happens. Do not interact with a ghost. Oh my gosh, yeah, I know, right? Crazy ghost. Doors do that, they like crack. Maybe it was like the my air conditioning coming on and it's like it made my like one of the doors close in my house like slightly and it made like a little cracking sound. I don't know, it could have been anything. Don't check it out. That's like being a white person in a horror movie. That is crazy. I swear this man would be the first to die in a horror movie. Don't go outside, Ren. You're alone? I am alone. I live at home alone right now because my parents are out for business. So I am technically alone, yes. I will be alone for the next few days. Or next few weeks, sorry. Not days. Probably nothing I wouldn't worry. Yeah, no, it probably isn't anything. It was really loud and really, really, like, weird sounding. So I was, like, a little bit sussed out. A little bit sussed out. First rule, when you hear strange noise, don't call out for whatever is there. I mean, but if you don't call out for whatever is there, how do you know if there's anything there? You know? It's like I'm waiting for that response to come in. How was your Halloween? My Halloween was great, Death Fairy. Thanks for asking. How was your Halloween? I just gave out candy. It was a fun experience. I enjoyed it. Yeah, that's how horror movies start. But it's like fine, I think. Maybe it's, you know, it's one of those things where I'm also just like a little bit sussed out, just only because I live at home alone. It makes me a little bit scared and a little bit worried. I mean, like, it could have been anything, you know, because there is like a lot of animals outside, so it could have been like an animal or something. Could have been like an animal or something. I honestly have no clue. Slow, just a little bit worrying. Sorry, I don't know. I was like in the middle of my story, and then like I kind of finished my story, and then like I start hearing things, and I was just like, oh my god, like what do I even do there? Treat. I may go now. I haven't been too much on stream recently because I haven't slept well, but hope to be more this day now that my school is ending. Hope you have a wonderful or nice stream and wonderful night. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Get some good rest. I myself have not gotten too much sleep. I'm a little bit tired as always. I don't know, my brain is just like fried, if that's the word that I want to use. Just a little bit more tired than I would want to be. That's why I started streaming a little bit earlier, a little bit late today. Just especially because like what's the word that I want to use? I think I talked about this earlier. Was supposed to start at 8, did not start at 8. Was supposed to start at 8:45, did not start at 8:45. I woke up at 8:45 and must have somehow slipped back into sleep while I was checking my phone, because by the time I had opened my eyes the third time, it was like 9:15 or something like that. Wait, let me try and remember what it was. General chat. When did I send a message? Oh no, I overslept. It was 9:20. It was 9:20 and I instantly sent a message in the Discord when I woke up. Oh no, I overslept. like how does that even happen? My brain is just so cooked. Oh, what is wrong with me, man? Why can't I just have a normal, casual sleep schedule? Where I'm just awake for most of the day and just having a good time. Shocking. It's not even that shocking. Good morning. Flizzle? Is that how you say your username? Sorry. Sorry if I mess up your username. I'm pretty bad with usernames, to be honest. Thank you for your first message. I appreciate it. My name is Tree, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. Hope you're doing super duper good. Welcome into the stream. Feel free to lurk, chat, bring up topics, whatever. Welcome into the community. Does mean quite a lot. It is technically a good morning for me though, even though it's like pitch black outside and it's technically midnight for me. It is technically good morning though, because I just woke up. Wow. Or I just woke up like before stream. So like technically I've been awake for about 2 hours and 30 minutes, which is pretty interesting. Technically I've also streamed longer than I slept in terms of my nap. So, take that as you will. Ow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. I'm not tired per se, but I guess I'm mentally exhausted. Ooh, that's fair. I feel that though. If I could, I would send you one of those plushies with your favorite scent that you could warm up and hold while you sleep, so you could hopefully sleep better. I appreciate it. Those do exist. I want to get one at some point though, but I appreciate it. It's the thought that counts. Sleep schedule? My friend, I haven't slept for almost 30 hours by now. Wait, why? What? Are you good? Hello? Maybe I have found an individual that has a worse sleep schedule than me, because that is atrocious. 30 hours? Oh my gosh, we could have a battle. We could have a no sleep battle. We could have a no sleep. What if I stream for 30 hours? I could stay up with you. I could stay up with you. Oh my gosh, wait, that would be so fun. Wait, we could sit here for 30 hours and just talk about nothing. Oh my gosh. Sounding kind of like a plan right now. I'm feeling pretty motivated. Oh, when was the last time I did a 30-hour stream? It's been 3 years? 2 years? Something like that? Is this the play? The first 30-hour stream in years? Our marathon run? That'd be fun. I think we full send it. Ren, don't. Come on. JSG was here during the periods where I would play like 12-hour Minecraft streams. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. If I could do 12 hours, we could do triple that. That's not even difficult. Not even difficult. It would be so fun and dumb. Exactly. I mean, I've slept for 12 hours once, but I never not sleep, which is fair, which is super fair. Don't challenge me with something I might like. Exactly. It makes me want to do it because you're doing it. Could you do it during a break or something so I could join? You know, this is true. I could plan it out during like a break or like a holiday or something. I don't know. Just randomly just do a 30-hour stream, just casually. Like, I just like won't announce that I'm doing a 30-hour stream. It's just, we're gonna be like 30 hours in and people are just gonna be like, why are you still awake? I know that's fine, but like 30 hours? I mean, I've stayed awake for 24 hours before. Now well, okay. I guess technically I have stayed up more than 30 hours. Because if you don't sleep, so if you stay up, okay, so back then at school, if you stay up the entire day and not go to sleep during a school day, and then the night after you don't sleep at all, and then the day after that, because you have school, you go back to school for another 7 hours. So it's like what, 12 hours plus 12 hours plus 7. That is like 30 hours. 12, 7, 31. So technically, if I treat it like that, I've technically done a 30-hour no sleep challenge before. You know, it's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. It's doable. It's doable. It's very doable. Excuse me, let me drink. Okay, but if you're pulling an all-nighter, who's timing stuff? I mean, like, oh, we should do one of those, like, you know those things like people do where it's like I've seen this before and it's like very funny. I say it's very funny, but it's also like not really funny because I do think it's like pretty bad for your health. You know those people who do like subathons, but they're also just like, I won't sleep, and then we'll add like 10 minutes to the counter for every sub, and then it becomes like 100 hours, and they're just like eyes bloodshot on stream. I've seen something like that before. That was crazy. Like they just that'd be fun. Like at some point I feel like I would just like face just flat onto like the screen, just like just dead. I don't know. I feel like if I were to do like a 30-hour stream, I would like to see a reverse subathon where we try and make you sleep with subs. Wait, that would be crazy. That would be funny. That would be really funny. Hi, Greywind. Hope you're doing good. Welcome into the stream. How's your day been so far? Your weekend, Saturday day. Hope you're doing super well. Welcome. if I were to do like a super long 30-hour stream, I would probably have to take a break before we do it, like a day break from streaming before we do it, so I could sleep the entire day going into it, so that I have like my mental, like my brain is like fully charged at 100% to kind of like do it, if that makes any sense. Oh, but that would be so crazy. For every sub, he has to sleep 10 minutes. Just force myself into sleep for 10 minutes. That is crazy. Hi guys, we're doing a reverse sub today. Oh, you know what'd be funny? If we do that, and it's just like I play a video and it's just all my old VODs. Like, so it's just like all my old VODs in like the corner of the screen, and I'm just like sleeping on like the side. That'd be so funny. Because then technically you still have content to watch. And then like you might be able to like watch certain VODs that you may have missed in the past. That would be really funny. And I would have like an alarm set, like, so like every time I wake up, I would count up how many new subs we got, add it all together, set an alarm for that time, and then fall back asleep. That would be so funny. Why am I actually planning this out? There's no way that I actually do this. There's no way that I actually do this. That is just so hilarious. Oh, jeez. Is it really that bad? Is my sleep schedule really that bad that like you guys have to force me to go to sleep with subs? I feel like that's crazy. I feel like it's not that bad. I think. Maybe. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. No, just do a sleeping stream so we can remix your snoring into a song. That's also crazy too. Oh, jeez. I tried doing it for one day, almost passed out, but I have low blood pressure and I didn't eat that night. Oh, wow. I don't know. That's crazy. I don't know. I think I could do it. I think I could do it. He'd fail that because he doesn't know how to sleep. Oh, I know, right? No, I mean, it might have the opposite effect and put you in a coma forever. Okay, but I don't think I get enough subs. I don't think I get enough subs from people. Like, I don't think a subathon would result in enough subs that I would sleep more than 24 hours. Let's be real. Let's be real. Because, okay, let's say it's 10 minutes. Let's say it's 10 minutes, okay? Like one sub is 10 minutes, which I feel like is pretty crazy, but one sub is 10 minutes, okay? How many minutes are in 24 hours? 24 times 60. It's 100 and, not 100. What am I talking about? It's 24 times 60. What's 24 times 60? 1,440 divided by 10. 144. 144 subs for 24 hours. That's not happening, bro. Let's be real here. We need to build a bigger following first. Exactly. But it's a fun idea. It's a little bit of a thought challenge. I think it's a little bit of a fun idea. I just think it's crazy that to get me to sleep, we would need to do like a reverse subathon. That is crazy. I've seen subathons where it's just like, oh, you keep me awake, in this amount of time. I've never seen like, like stay up or I'm gonna force you to go to sleep with subs. Like, that is crazy. Like, are you just gonna like, that's like so crazy. 30 minutes per sub. That is so much sleep though. That is way too much sleep. I would actually, I know for a fact that somebody's gonna drop by and drop like 50 and then just leave, and then like I'm just in a coma for the next 3 days. You know how funny that would be if it was like 30 minutes each? Somebody just drops like 50. How much would that be? That was like, okay, so that'd be an hour, 5 hours, 5 hours. It'd be 50 hours. I'd have to sleep for 50 hours straight. Wait, that would be insane. That would be insane. From a friend to friend, I want to give clarification to those who are going to college/university. Don't let your materials pile up. There is nothing worse than finishing a task and already think about the next 9 that you have to do. This will ruin your sleep schedule before you know it. Oh yeah. Just so you know, I never, ever, 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 ever went through something like that, because I already knew that was the case, and I was not about to put myself into that situation for surezies. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. It's not. I am not gonna put myself in that position where I have to like have like 6 things to do and no sleep at all, because you know, at least for school, sleep is required. For streams, sleep is a recommendation. Because I feel like I don't do anything on streams that require me actually using my brain, unlike school, which I actually have to use my brain, which is why my sleep schedule is probably as bad as it is, because I don't feel the need to like actually sleep as much as I do, because it's just like, what do I even do on streams? Smile. Let's see. I doubt you sleep for that long. You barely sleep a few hours, my guy. I know it. Honestly, it might end up being the case of me just laying down and just having my eyes closed for 50 hours, which would drive me insane, actually. Oh my gosh. Why are you this excited about being forced to sleep? This might be the first time I get quality sleep. You never know. You never know. This might be genuinely the first time I ever get quality sleep, right? Like, and it would be so funny too, because I would have like the bed set up, right? Like, you remember the setup before with the bed and like the sheets and stuff, and then I would just be like in the bed and sheets like sleeping, and then like every time someone subs, it would just throw objects at me while I'm sleeping. You know how funny that would be? I'm just imagining it in my head. It's so stupid. It's just so stupid. And then what would I put on for like music and stuff? Like, I would put on like rain slash thunder noises and stuff. Oh, that'd be so funny too. Call it a sleepathon. Such a dumb idea. Like, it's just such a stupid idea that it like, but like, I feel like in the context of what we do, it's just so funny. I don't know. I feel like it only works because I'm like stupid and can't go to sleep at a reasonable time. I think that's the only reason why it ever works. Do you have insomnia or something? I don't think so. I just stay up a lot. Cause like, okay, here's the thing. The reason why I haven't really been sleeping that much is because every time I fall asleep, I wake up like 2 to 3 hours after for no reason at all. I don't know why. Like, there is no real reason why I would wake up in like I'll section out. Let's just say, like, for example, I'll give like a good example, right? I will section out, let's say, give or take 8 hours to go to sleep, right? And so I'm like, you know, nothing should happen in the next 8 hours. I'm gonna go to sleep for 8 hours. I go into bed. I'm tired. I'm feeling ready to go to sleep, ready to be rested. Close my eyes. 3 hours pass, and I just randomly, my eyes just shoot open. I'm just, my eyes are closed, and they just shoot open. And I'm just like, what's going on? Why did I just wake up in 3 hours? No idea why. This just happens every single night. And then I just stay up for the rest of the time that I quote unquote should be sleeping, because it's just like, what the heck? Are you not supposed to be sleeping? Kind of yikers, kind of a big yikers. It is just inevitable. It is an inevitable experience, if that makes any sense at all. But I don't think it's insomnia, because I like, the thing that's funny though is, like, if I close my eyes, I typically fall asleep like pretty instantly. For real. Like, I feel like I fall asleep pretty instantly. It's only the second time that I wake up from my 3-hour nap that I can't fall asleep, because I'm just like so tired, Alrighty, I'm off to sleep. Have fun, everyone. I hope we do a sleepathon. I mean, like, we don't have to do a sleepathon. I could literally just sleep right now. Like, what's stopping me from sleeping right now? None of you can stop me from sleeping right now, actually. I could do anything I want right now, you know? You could get sleeping pills over the counter. They do exist. This is true. This is true. Sometimes it's inevitable. Some teachers just want to see the students suffer a little because they learned better. Learn better. But get some good rest, Oni. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping. Like, what's stopping me from just leaning back like in my chair like this? Because I'm you know, having a good time in my chair and just. Ow. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I wonder how long it would take for me to fall asleep, like actually in my chair like this. I'm gonna try. Let's see if I actually try.
Wake up.
The hell followed, bro? Hi, my name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren. That's me. I'm a capybara VTuber that runs the capybara. Hope you're doing super duper good. Welcome into the stream. Hi, thank you for your hello and first chat. Welcome in. Sorry. I don't know what happened, bro. Thank you for the throw. Ow. Oh, where have I been?
My pennies mean nothing to you. What happened? Oh, thank you for the 14 bits. What the fuck? And the dollar? When did you guys send this shit? I thank you. I appreciate it, Sakura, but you not have to. What are you talking about, bro? I did not fall asleep, man. Oh, sorry. I did not fall asleep. Sorry. Who followed? Lona, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm a little bit more awake now. Welcome into the stream. Once again, my name is Tree, otherwise known as Ret Nesme. Feel free to lurk, chat, join the community, etc., etc. Sorry. Apparently, I fell asleep. I don't really think so. I mean, I just kind of closed my eyes and it just like, I guess I must have teetered in and off. I don't know. It's really weird. You fell asleep. How's your rest? It felt alright, I guess. I don't even know. And I don't feel any different. I didn't even think I fell asleep. I mean, I just look at my like mini feed on my Streamlabs and apparently like 10 minutes passed. Just lost 10 minutes of my life for no reason. Hello? That is just crazy. I feel so weird now. Ow! Thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate it, Sakura. Sorry. Oh, I gotta wake up. Sorry. Hi. I'm here. We're still going. We're still going. Oh, gosh, that's so weird. We have an ad break coming up in 2 minutes 40 seconds. Thank you for everyone who is lurking. I really do appreciate it as always. What else do I want to say? Your patience is very much appreciated. And for those who are subbed and have turbo, you get 3 minutes with me for free. Not for free. Get 3 minutes with me that nobody else gets. Thank you. Go get some water. My Frisco drink. Or Frisca, not Frisco. Frisca. Thank you for the vibing cat redeem. Thanks so much, Sakura. Dun, 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 dun. I guess I just lean closer into my microphone for no reason. I feel very close to the screen now. Emma Honeybear says the whole cafe bar a bit, please. It's what I live for. Say the whole capybara cafe bar a bit. Oh, like the introduction? Oh yeah, sure. For the people who want the introduction again. Hi, my name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a capybara VTuber who runs the cafe bar. I hope you're doing super duper well today. Feel free to lurk, chat, do whatever you need to do to make yourself comfortable. It really does mean a lot. Especially for those who are just coming in, because I don't know like if you are or not. Sorry. Yes, I appreciate it. It's good to see you, Emma. Really good to see you. What happens if I lean into my... Isn't my mic too loud whenever I lean in like this, bro? I am just, like, so tired. I don't know why. I don't know if that was, like... Apparently I slept, but I don't know if that was, like, a good nap or not. Because I feel just so much more, like, brain gone. I burped, but I leaned away from the mic to burp, so you guys don't hear it. Just pretend you didn't hear it. Lean in more. You can't hear me. Hello. I'm leaning into my microphone. Can you hear me now? Am I close enough to the microphone to let you hear me now? Thank you. I'm just like my lips are on the microphone now. Hello. Hi. I don't think it's too loud. Smile, because I have a limiter filter on my microphone, so it's not too loud. I could take it off like this and you would hear everything. Boom. Wait, no, not that one. The boom. Now you should be able to hear everything now very loudly. And Trey, how about you end stream early and go rest? I will pass on that, actually. I don't want to. Yeah. So it's a lot louder now if I turn. So I'm going to turn it back on, and now it should fix itself. I'm going to turn that back on. There we go. A little bit better. Yeah. You need rest, treat. No, I do not. I do not need rest, actually. I'm Oh my god, you can't even see my mouth moving because I'm like kissing the microphone and it can't see my microphone. Yes. Yes, yeah. Your ears, is it really that loud? Oh man. Good luck in Agile. Thank you. Oh my god, they don't get the Agile experience, guys. Kissing the microphone. Yeah, I should be really careful about how I do this because I don't want to get spit inside of my microphone. This thing is very expensive, and if I get any like saliva into it, it is not good. I don't wanna have to get a new microphone. Tree is having a romantic scene with his microphone. I could go crazy against this microphone, man. You don't understand. Here, like, how close can I get to the microphone without sounding like super? This is like as close as I can get. I'm like pushing myself into the microphone, and it's like in deep. And so, no, not in the way that you're thinking. Okay, stop acting surprised. Okay, I'm just like, okay, let me just like put my hands like this. Can you hear me? I sound like I'm on a radio right now. Mayday, mayday, we're about to crash. Mayday, mayday. Hi, welcome to Wendy's. Can I get your order, please? Hi, Sapphire, welcome into the stream. This is your Wendy's, your local Wendy's. What kind of order do you want? I hope you I need to wipe my microphone. Give me a second. Let me wipe. Sorry, I'm gonna wipe my microphone real quick. Hi, welcome to Wendy's. Can I have your order? We have a special deal. We have like the spicy nuggets, if that's something that you want. Also, could I interest you in an apple pie? We're having a 2 for $1 sale. So yeah. Can I get your order, please? Or can you just like move on? Because you're holding up the line right now, and it's making me uncomfortable. Oh, can you hear my breathing? I'm sorry. The microphone. The Wendy's mic is really bad. I'm really sorry if you can't hear me. It's sorry. My manager's trying to fix it, but we're having logistical issues. The tech people aren't coming out. Oh, yeah, welcome back, ad friends. Do you have an order for the Wendy's? Can you get a 10-piece? A 10-piece? That's fine. Do you want like a side of fries with that? A drink? Maybe like maybe like something else? I don't know. I feel like a 10-piece isn't enough. Your ears? Oh, I'm sorry. Here, let me. I turned down the gain.
So like now, how about this? Does this feel better? Does this feel better? I'm down about 20 decibels on my thing, so I'm basically like kissing my microphone at this point. I'm like all the way up to it. Cause I can like turn it up and down like this, right? Like up, down, up, down, up, down, up.
Sorry.
Oh, that woke me up. 2 number 9s, number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. That's a big meal. A big bag, bro. That's a big ass meal. Nuggets and an ice cream. The ice cream machine better not be down. Does Wendy's even have ice cream machines? I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. Tree, I dare you to put the mic. Do you guys want it at full volume? Oh my gosh. Wait. Okay. I got you guys. Trust. I hope nobody leaves. Okay? 4 decibels up. Okay. Go into the settings. We're turning it up. Get ready. Okay? Just get ready. Just brace yourselves. Turn your volumes down. All right, we're turning it up. Can you hear my background noise? Yeah. Let's go, guys. I'm like far away from my microphone too. I'm not even close. Hey. Can you hear the fan in the background? Damn. Pull up. How about the after party? I'm like purposefully whispering. I'm like, look, I'm like, that hurt. What was that? I'm like purposefully whispering right now to be like super duper quiet. I'm like, okay, so I'm like whispering really, really quietly, okay? So it's like, I hope that it's like picking up some things that, like, it's really weird because I feel like you can hear almost everything. It's kind of crazy. I don't even know what's going on anymore. It's so crazy. But yeah, I'm just kind of like whispering. You can kind of hear the background noise, which I hope isn't too bad. I really hope the background noise isn't too bad. I can hear into your soul now. I know, it's so loud. Like, what? It's like pretty crazy. I mean, at least your volumes are down, right? So like you're not like kind of suffering through. Like, here, let me turn off. I'm gonna turn off the music because it's just like, I don't think the music fits anymore. Okay. You have a big question mark above your head. I'm sorry. I know you just came into stream. I really appreciate your follow. Normally streams aren't like this. I kind of just fell asleep when you kind of came in and you woke me up. I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting to fall asleep. But I thanks so much. I'd say I'm gonna fall asleep, but I'm scared now. You should try and get some sleep. I apologize. But yeah, I'm like whispering so quietly, but somehow this mic is picking it up. It is so intense. No, you're so fine. You're so fine. I shouldn't be sleeping anyway on stream. I just randomly slept. I apologize. You know, I really do apologize. Like typically I don't stream or I don't like do stuff like this. I'm just kind of curious myself. Just, ow, that was really loud. That was really, really loud. I feel like typically we don't do streams like this because I'm pretty consistent and pretty normal, I think. But I just really wanted to try out like the microphone and how loud like it can go, you know, because I've never done something like this before. I'm like how do I say? I'm like 12 feet away from my microphone right now. Like, I wonder how loud it would be if I started whispering into the microphone, like while I'm like lips touching the microphone. I wonder how loud it would be if I whispered like this. Like, okay, let me inch forward a little bit, you know, like so if I'm like whispering and I'm like inching forward like this. Okay, so I'm getting like a little bit closer. Okay, I'm like doing a little bit closer. All right, we're 6 inches in. Are we still whispering at this point? We are. My volume has not went up. We're about 3 inches in. 2 inches in. 1 inch in. We're like 1 inch into the microphone. Okay, so I'm like 1 inch distance from the microphone compared to before. Okay, and then now I'm gonna go fully in to the microphone. Okay, so like we're super close to the microphone. I'm like trying not to be like really loud, if that makes any sense. I appreciate it though. I'm trying not to be loud. What do you mean context? Does it sound bad? I apologize. Let me just back up a little bit then. Ow. Ow. Thank you for the bit. Thank you for the bit. Thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for the bit. You can't hear me now. I apologize. My bad. It's a little bit loud. Oh my god. My viewer count is dropping. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Oh, that's funny. I burped. Oh, Jesus. What happened to family friendly? I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I feel like I'm doing fine. Is it too loud? Is that what you guys are talking about? I can turn the volume down again, but I'm kind of like enjoying my experience. Because I feel like you can hear almost everything, you know? Ow. I shouldn't have done that. That hurt really bad. Alright, let me just drink some water real quick, okay? Just calm down. I'm gonna just go drink some water. Ugh. I don't know what you guys are talking about, man. Say so. I'm really say so. My viewer count. Sorry. Oh wait, I should be whispering. My fault. I shouldn't be talking loud. Sorry. My viewer count. No. All of my lurkers. All of my workers. Oh no. I'm about to fart. I'm not gonna lie. You usually can't hear it, but I feel like if I fart, it's gonna show up on the microphone. I should leave the room. Give me a second. I'm gonna leave the room so I can. Oh my god, what was that? I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave the room so I can fart. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna leave the room. I'm back. Sorry. I'm back. I apologize. What are you talking about? I don't know what you guys heard. But, you didn't hear anything. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, man. Sorry. Let me recalibrate my model because it's like messed up right now. I apologize. Smelly butt. What are you guys talking about, man? I didn't actually fart. What are you talking about? Gosh, everyone has no respect. No respect. Farting is a sacred thing. Okay, you can't talk about that. You can't talk about that. We heard the tootie booty. What are you talking about? I did not fart. Okay, I was just joking. So just joking. What the fuck? What's wrong with my fan? I'm gonna turn that off. My fan started tweaking out. My fan is like messing up for some reason. That's so weird. Air out the room, boy. That is crazy. I'm about to air out in the room with my farts. VTuber comfort tired chatting stream. Feel free to say hi if you're new. Who's a new viewer? Is there any new viewers in chat? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for what you're going through right now. I apologize. It's not normally like this. I'm just here right now, just doing this for funsies, I guess. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. What am I even doing anymore, man? I'm back. Welcome back. Hey, I'm doing great. Welcome into the stream. Once again, my name is Treat, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara. I hope you're doing super duper well. Today's stream is a normal chatting stream, nothing different, compared to the normal stuff that we do. And I really appreciate it. Feel free to join the Discord if you want to. No pressure. But yeah, we're just kind of chilling, if that makes any sense. I don't understand what you guys are trying to explain. I'm talking about how close I am from the microphone, because I'm about 6 inches away from my microphone right now, right? And so I can go a little bit closer, but I don't want to because I feel like if I get closer into the microphone, it's gonna be really, really loud. Because like if like kind of this distance is like perfect for like whispering, right? Because if I go in too close to the microphone, I'm not gonna be like, even my whispering is gonna be too loud. And so yeah, there's your context. Also, I need to fart again. But I don't want to leave the room this time. So like, I'm just gonna mute the microphone, okay? Just give me a second. Sorry, I'm back. I'm back. I apologize for that. Thanks for waiting, guys. I appreciate it. All I did was mute the microphone. What is Tree even stream anymore? I mean, like, I feel like for the most part, I don't really stream much of anything. I mean, I play some games sometimes, and then, like, we just kind of do chatting streams for the most part. Here, oh, I wonder how loud my microphone is if I click my microphone. Wait, let me try something real quick. Oh, wait, it's like kind of loud. It's pretty loud. Wow. Can I get an extra large white chocolate frappuccino with soy milk instead of cow milk and a chocolate filled croissant? Yeah, you can. That's a big order though, man. Are you gonna be able to finish it all by yourself? Oh. Excuse me, I had to turn away for a second there. I was gonna burp, but I controlled myself to not burp. That's good. I was like really close. Can I get a glass of wine? Are you sure you should be drinking? It's kind of late right now for you, isn't it? Also, didn't you say you were gonna go to sleep like 30 minutes ago? That's like crazy. Why are you still like awake? You should like go to sleep. Oh my gosh. What would happen if you scream really, really loud? Well, first of all, I think everyone here would bleed from the ears. I think every one of you would bleed from the ears, genuinely speaking, if I just screamed really, really loud right now. Secondly, all my lurkers would disappear. I don't even know how many lurkers I have, but all of them are gonna disappear. So I'm gonna apologize, yeah, if that is the case. Yes, my streams are not like this usually, okay? It just happens. MZ. Hi, hope you're doing good, MZ. Welcome in. Hi. How's your day so far? It's good seeing you. Hope your Saturday/Sunday is doing good. Ow. Thank you for the bit. I appreciate. I'm begging. You don't know why this is happening. I was asleep and wake up to this guy's talking about farts. What are you talking about? But yeah, thanks for stopping by again. It's been a little bit. You worked today. That's good. If I may ask, what's going on? So to kind of explain a little bit of context of what's going on, I was doing a chatting stream and someone asked me what would happen if I turned my volume up to the highest for my microphone, right? And so I realized that since I have my volume turned all the way up, if I talk what's the word that I want to use? If I talk normally, everyone here would have a difficulty like hearing me because it would just blast like my. Do you want me to talk normal? Do you want me to talk normal? Do you want me to try talking normally and see how loud it is, or no? Should I just keep whispering? Do you guys prefer that? I don't really know. I'm just kind of doing whatever you guys want at this point. Do whatever you want. Okay. I guess I'll talk normal unless somebody's gonna speak up and tell me to shut up, because I will shut up. Okay. I'm gonna try now. Talking normally. Okay. I'm gonna try. Okay. Just brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. Yeah, let me turn down your volume first. Okay, yeah, turn down your volume. Okay, go ahead. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, you want to turn that volume too? Okay. I'm ready. Just tell me when. I don't want to blast anyone's ears. Gonna start blasting everyone's ears, okay? I apologize. Okay. Your volume's at max. Okay, let me just do my introduction for those who are just coming in. Hi guys, my name is Tree, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bar. I hope you're doing super duper well today. Yeah, we're just having a normal casual chatting stream. I'm not even yelling too, this is just normal talking voice. Why does he sound so zesty? It's crazy. Yeah, you see why I'm like whispering now? There's like a reason why I whisper. Also, my viewer count just dropped. I'm so sorry, random lurker. Trey, hold up. Okay. I'm gonna be quiet. Yeah, sorry about that. Sounds like someone else. I know, right? It's so different. Now the question is, that was just my normal talking voice, okay? What if I screamed? Like, what if I just screamed right now? What would happen if I just scream? Thank you, Anonymous, for these squirrel sacks for 50 bits. 50 bits. That's crazy. Thanks so much. I don't see that sound alert often, so I really do appreciate it, as always. But yeah, there is a reason why I don't like speaking. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sound alert. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. It does mean a lot. Stop leaving my stream. I'm not weird. Stop. I'm just joking. You can do whatever you want. I don't really care. I'm having a good time. I appreciate it. I'm being so stupid for no reason, bro. Making faces before he lets it rip, I guess. That is a crazy statement. Curious, why not put your mic to normal? It's for the bit. I think it's just funny. That needs to be longer. I agree. It's just for the bit. It's funny. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying it, you know. You want me to say fiend? My God. That would be so loud, though. At least you won't lose your voice. I know. Wait, what happens? Do you want me to clap my hands? What would it sound like if I started clapping my hands really hard? Do you want to hear it? Wait, everyone lower your volume again. Lower your volume again. Okay, get ready.
Okay, sorry. All right, I apologize for that. We're kind of back now. Let me turn my filters back on so it's not like lagging. Okay, there we go. Cool. Hope you enjoyed that experience. That was definitely something. Yeah, you can finally sleep now. I know, it's crazy, right? Finally, we're back in a normal range that we can actually talk in. That was pretty crazy. I was very reluctant to scream there because I genuinely felt like if I screamed, we would we would be losing some ears tonight. And I do worry about that slightly. I do worry about that slightly. I don't want that to be the case for you guys. I don't want a lawsuit in my hands, okay? You feeling awake now? I do feel a lot more awake. I do. It's good. Good night, guys. I don't know what just happened. Love you guys. Yeah, get some good rest, Tony. I appreciate it. We're not doing that again though, cause it's very damaging to my microphones too. But yeah, if you do scream, I'll make sure to put on headphones and full volume max. Please don't do that. That is not what you should be doing if I do scream. Oh my gosh. But yeah, let's have a real actual talk real quick. How was that experience? What did it actually sound like? Like, was it really that loud? Because it didn't seem that loud on my side. But obviously I'm not watching, so I can't really tell. Treat, you should sleep more often on live and let chat goes bananas. We should, maybe. I don't know. I don't even know what happened. It was loud? Okay. I gotcha. I don't know if it was like really bad or not, but I apologize if it was really bad. I just wanted to test it out and see, because I've never actually, because like since I've gotten this microphone, I've never tried turning it all the way up to full volume before. Like I've never done it. It was like the first time, and it was really weird. It felt really weird, very bizarre, but it was cool. I'm going back to sleep. You should go back to sleep. Get some good rest. I appreciate it. It was kind of fun though. I actually really enjoyed that experience. I really enjoyed it. It was a little weird because I just got back from a baseball game to you whispering. Yeah, I mean there was a reason why I was whispering, because if I didn't whisper, it would, like, I mean you heard it. I think you were there. I think I'll prepare to protect my ears for next stream. Okay, well, it's not always like this. This is the first time I've ever done this. All right, this is my first ever time doing this. It doesn't count. Smile. It doesn't count. I just wanted to test it out and see how it would go, you know? Obviously, it seems like it kind of hurt a lot of people's ears, so we're not going to do that anymore. But, you know, it's a cool experience. We've never done it before. Who disliked it? Being like really honest, who really disliked it? Because I know it's not for everyone, because obviously it is like very loud. What did you do today, Tree? I missed your streams. Not much today. All we did was just chat about a bunch of things. It was a lot of fun. I told a little bit of like some personal stories that were like kind of interesting to me. You know, it was cool. It's been a pretty chill day so far. Just kind of a lot of chatting. We didn't really play any games today, just because I need to set up my schedule for next week's streams. Kind of sometime after stream. So we're gonna get that set up at some point, and it's gonna be fun. It was louder than I expected. Really? I didn't even know it was that loud. It was kind of funny, but not when you high your voice. Okay. I should go back into the VOD and just see like how bad it was. You know, in terms of, okay. I'm like whispering now. So I it's really bad. I'm like half whispering, half talking because I keep thinking I'm being loud, but I should just talk normally. Yeah, no, it feels a little weird because it was just like I really had to like whisper, or else it would just like blast. Kind of crazy. But it was kind of funny, but not when your voice was high. Very nice. I'm in a lot of pain, so I'm going to go. But I'm looking forward to watching your streams later on. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully your pain goes away. I'm so sorry you're going through something like that. Wow. But happy Saturday slash Sunday, because it is technically Sunday for some of us. And hopefully your experience is better. I apologize once again that you're going through something like that. We lost him. I can't believe I fell asleep. That is just insane to me. Genuinely. It is what it is, I guess. There's not really much you can say. Sometimes things happen and you fall asleep on stream and it's like you didn't mean to, but like sometimes it is what it is. What can you say? What can you say except that I'm alive and I'm doing my thing. I'm doing my thing. Really apologize to all those people who left though because I was loud. I did not mean to do that. I kind of did though. So like I'm sorry. It was funny though. I enjoyed it. The whole like, dude, it sounded like at some point it genuinely sounded like I was talking through like a what is it called? It genuinely sounded like I was talking through a Wendy's microphone, like the drive-through mic, because it for some reason it was just so crispy. For some reason, it was just so crispy. My dad was blasting music, so it was perfect timing. Oh, that is crazy. Your ears were destroyed, but I regret nothing. I need to go back into the VOD and listen to it. I've never actually like tried it. 4K recorded farting. Did you guys really hear that? That's so crazy though. I even went like into my living room too. I was so far. It was at least like 30 feet away from my. It was like 30 feet away from my microphone, bro. It's like 30 feet away. That is crazy. That is crazy. 30 feet away with a door closed? You're telling me you could hear that? That is crazy. Maybe you heard something else. Maybe you could have heard me. Maybe it was my walking sounds. Maybe it was my walking sounds. Hi, Shane. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Actually, you were in here earlier. Welcome back. Oh, nice fart though. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe you guys heard that. That's so far away. That's so far away. How could you guys hear that? 30 feet away with a door closed? You had to have been hearing something else. There's no way. There's no way. I have to go back and check it. I'm just so shocked. I'm just so shocked. Genuinely. Oh my god. What is today's stream? What did I even decide to do today? Why did things evolve into the way that they did? What is wrong with me? It's just something about Saturdays or Sundays or whatever it's called that just like happens to change things, you know? Did somebody clip it at least so I can like listen to it? Was anybody able to like clip it? Or was that not like clippable? Because I have like no clue. Oh man, I have to go back and check it. Hi Tajik, hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. I know, right? Look at this Tajik guy. Hope he's doing good. Pretty good so far. Wow. I was gonna clip it, but I thought you'd be uncomfortable. Dude, I don't care. I really don't. Personally, I really don't care. I don't think it matters. I mean, I'm silly. I do stupid things. I think it's funny sometimes, most of the time. I just realized I'm still streaming on TikTok. Let me just turn this off. I don't really care for it anymore. I don't want to read it anymore. You clicked the second one though? Okay. I'm gonna take it out. Excuse me, I yawned really hard. I'm still a little bit tired. But yeah, I apologize if that was like super duper loud. Oh hey chat, I just popped in to say good night. Good night. Ow. Good night. I appreciate it. Get some good rest, Lunar. It does mean quite a lot. Okay, maybe next time I'll try and clip it. Ugh. I don't know if I should turn up my volume again though, because I feel like a lot of people didn't like that. and I apologize for that because that's just like I was just testing things out and for funsies, but you know I do understand that it kind of broke everyone's ears. So I guess we won't do that again. Also, I'm sorry I just backed up too far because I was stretching, but yeah, I mean it was a cool experience. Maybe I'll like record myself doing it next time so I can test it off stream and see how it goes. It was cool though. I feel like you could hear like all my background noise though. Like my fan. I don't even have a fan going. I think it's just like the ambient noise from my computer. You could like hear it. It was like kind of humming. It's like weird. It's like really weird. And then like I turned my fan on and it started going crazy. It also felt really weird getting so close to my microphone too, because I feel like I'm usually pretty far away because the type of microphone that I have requires you to be like a certain distance away for like the best quality. So I think it's like a like from the tip of my pinky to the tip of my thumb. If you extend both out, that's like the distance that you should be. And so that's like kind of how you were making an anime scene kissing the microphone. Okay, I was not kissing the microphone. Let's be a little clear here. Let's be a little clear here. Okay, I was not kissing the microphone. I was merely getting close and just testing it out. Okay, I'm just testing it out. Problem solved. I think a fan thing. I wouldn't even doubt it. I would not even doubt it. I still can't believe that somebody made the what is it called? The character AI thing. I can't wrap my head around that still. That is just like insane. This was like 2-3 weeks ago too, so this is like old news now. Where's Muck? She gotta make a fan art of Cheek kissing the microphone. Oh my god. I just realized Muck actually left the stream before this all happened. She actually got saved. That's so lucky. That's so lucky. Wow. Maybe she just has good luck. Maybe she just has good luck. That is crazy. That is crazy. That's good. That's lucky. I would count that as really lucky today. Wow, wow, wow. That like deserves like a little medal. It really does. We gotta make a novel of treat and microphone kissing. Please no. Whoa, what website are you gonna host it on? AO3? Sorry, I'm just chuckling. Muck was saved. We on the other hand are suffering. I agree. You guys suffered through my just random crash out for some reason, just deciding to turn up my volume. Just know that at any time I could just turn it up. At any time I could turn it up, and you would have no idea when. Just fear the day that randomly during a random stream in the future I could just crank my volume all the way up. Anytime. Just know that it can happen. Just know. Is it gonna happen though? Probably not. But you don't know that. You don't. Just being stupid right now at this point. Dude, I need to get more sleep. I'm just being so dumb right now. I'm just having too much fun today. Just being stupid. I don't know. I feel like I'm not even chatting anymore. I'm just sitting here like I'm just sitting here chuckling to myself. New Discord status: treat X microphone fan fiction writing. Time to get working. That's crazy. No. Oh man, I think it's honestly just because it's a Saturday too, or I guess Sunday, technically. I always feel like I'm like always lost on Saturdays and Sundays. No reason why. It's just so stupid. Ugh. At least we're alive though. At least we're alive. We're kicking. Currently making a fan art of Treat X microphone. It's not that. It's really. Was it really that bad? What are you guys talking about? Is it really that bad? I just remember like I fell asleep. I woke up. I was just like, oh my god, funny, funny, haha! I fell asleep. I can't actually believe it because I didn't think I fell asleep, to be honest with you. But then I fell asleep, and then like somebody was just like, hey, you should turn up your microphone. Well, at first, no, it wasn't even like that. At first, it was just like, oh, you should lean into your microphone, and then like I leaned into my microphone, and then it was just like, oh my gosh, funny, funny, and then somebody was just like, oh, you should turn your microphone all the way up, and I was just like, huh. That's like a decent idea because I've never done that before. I wonder what it sounds like. And then I turned it all the way up. And we may or may not have regretted that decision. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Just because it was a little bit louder than I was expecting to. Which is quite an interesting conundrum to consider. But yeah. I'm dead serious. Making this into a fan fiction tonight or tomorrow, it will happen. That is crazy. Well, I appreciate your work. But definitely don't feel like you need to because haha. Oh my gosh. It's not that funny, is it? I don't know. But yeah, once again, I will say this. As much as we are joking about it, if you did not like me turning my volume up, once again, I apologize. Kind of insensitive to do it just randomly. I did want to test to see if it was like really loud or not. I'm gonna check the VOD to see if it was really loud or not. But don't worry, it's not gonna be like a continuous thing at all. Don't worry, no worries. Lurk, hands are cramping because it's cold. Gonna run my hands under hot water. Ooh, congratulations with your hot water run. I don't know why I said congratulations. I'm so weird. hopefully it's not too bad. Good luck with your hot water run. I'm thinking congratulations because I'm literally looking at something else on my screen. I'm like having two different conversations at the same time. I apologize. Don't worry about it. You gave some warnings. Next time we do it, I'll make sure to send a message so new people are warned. Yeah. I should definitely do that too. I should have pinned something saying that we were gonna do something stupid like that. But I don't know if there will be a next time. Maybe we will make it like a really, really expensive redeem and have it be like a 10-second, like I do my introduction but max volume. That would be funny. See, that's a smart idea because then it's just like you're not dragging out the joke and or the bit, and it's just like 10 seconds of like, oh my god, he's really loud, ha ha ha, and then we just like end it, you know. Very, very smart. It's like a decent idea. That being said, though, sorry, I'm just checking something out right now. I apologize. I'm just like trying to get some work done in the background while I do this. New thing to save up for, that would be funny. I don't know how expensive I want to make it because it's one of those things where I feel like it's like very quick and I don't want to just like full rip it because if I like fully, you know, if I make it too expensive, I do think it's like a waste of time to an extent. I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, what is that? Sorry, I'm just looking at something in the background. That's weird. Huh. Maybe 50K, so half of VIP or 25K. I don't know. That feels really, really expensive. I think it was going to be like really short because it is just my introduction. So like, yeah, sure, it would ruin people's ears, but it's like so quick. Like it wouldn't be less than, it'd be like 5 seconds maybe. How long does it take to do my introduction? Like 5 seconds, 10 seconds, something like that. It's probably nothing like crazy at all. Not at all. Let me see. Let me check something real quick. Let's see. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna not read that. I'll read that in my free time. 10K. 10K is always an option. I don't know. How long does it? Yeah, we don't want people spamming it. That's fair. How long? Are you able to do your introduction like really fast if you're rapping? Like if you're rapping, I don't know. How could I do it? Hi, my name is Treat. Welcome into the cafe bar. Oh, I can't. I have to think about what I say. Hi, my name is Treat. Welcome into the cafe bar. My name is no. It's my name is Treat. I'm a capybara VTuber who runs the capybara. Hope you're doing super well today. Welcome into the stream. Hope you're doing awesome. I don't know. That's like the fastest I can do because my brain doesn't work like that. Hi, welcome into the stream. My name is Street, otherwise known as Renazumi. I am a capybara VTuber who wants the capybara. Hope you're doing super duper well today. Welcome into the stream. Hi. I think that's like the fastest I can do it. I'm not really fast talker. I feel like I am kind of a fast talker, but I have to like think about what I say. I can't just like not think about what I say. I don't know why. I'm like the type of person that like I like want to like think about what I say before I say it. Treat 5 kittens so far out. Wow. Congratulations. 5 more mouths to feed. 5 more kitties. Hi. I hope it's going well though. I should stop slouching. I should stop. Let me. Can you do it one more time? Okay, yeah, sure. I can try. Hi, my name is Trey, otherwise known as Renazumi. I'm a capybara VTuber who runs the capybara. I hope you're doing super well today. Welcome in. Hope feel free to lurk, chat, do whatever you want to do, and have a good time. Okay, your hands aren't cramping anymore. That's good. That's good. I'm guessing your like house or whatever is like very, very cold or something right now. Man, how have we been doing this almost 4 hours? We've been doing this for almost 4 hours. When has it been 4 hours? Excuse me. Feels weird for it to be like 4 hours. I don't know why. 7 seconds, really? Dang. Okay. 7.86 seconds. Dang. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks so much. That was like a very refreshing sneeze. I felt like I sneezed like my soul out of my body. It's just like I had an out of body experience all of a sudden there for no reason. That was crazy. That was a little bit more stuff than usual, I feel like also. It's weird. Yeah, it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is, I guess. Huh. Oh, okay, sorry, I was checking something. I'm back. Apologize. Yeah, I don't know. We somehow been doing this for... We somehow have been doing this for 4 hours. I don't even know how. I don't even know, like, how I have stuff to talk about for half the time in my 4 hours. So whenever I fell asleep earlier, how long was it, give or take? It didn't even feel like I like fell asleep. It kind of just felt like I closed my eyes and then like I opened them and then that was about it. Like it just didn't really feel like much. I guess the only thing that surprised me was I closed my eyes on the left position like this, and then all of a sudden I was like over here. It was like weird. That's like the one thing I remember. It was just like here to like here. But like I don't really remember like moving. I don't know. I'm like super sleep deprived. It's like one of those things where if I don't think about it, I'm not even that tired. But then if I think about it, I'm like really tired. So it's just like, it's weird. It's weird. It's like hard to understand. I have no clue what's going on half the time anymore. I mean, I enjoy my time. I feel like that's like something. But like for the most part, I have no clue what's going on anymore. I truly don't. It's just one of those days. I think you said around 10-ish minutes. Really? 10-ish minutes. Wow. Honestly, I don't even remember saying that. That's crazy. Maybe my brain is cooked. Maybe my brain is like so cooked. Interesting. Well. So I was just checking something in the background. I do that a lot. I apologize. There's not really much I want to talk about anymore. I feel like I covered everything I wanted to talk about right now. So I'm just kind of down to just sit here and vibe. I don't even know why. Happy Sunday. Yeah, it is Sunday. Yay. It's 1:30 a.m. for me. It's like so... Late's not the word that I want to use, but it's I mean, I guess it is kind of late. 1:30 a.m. Would people consider that late?
I feel like that's not really that late to me, but like also I'm like I'm not like the standard that you should set. The calendar can't control me. Merry Christmas. Oh, I just want a lot for Christmas. Or how does the song go? Fuck. There is just one thing I need, and I don't care about the present underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. Something like that. All I want for Christmas is you, or something like that. Yay! Happy Christmas. Are you planning to ever do a song cover? Um, Maybe. I feel like I'm not that good at singing though, because like it's like one of those things where I always wanted to learn, but also I've just like never tried. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I don't think I've ever tried, so it's like it's kind of hard. I don't really sing a lot nowadays compared to like before. I've never been professionally trained in singing. It's more of a very casual hobby. I sing in the shower. That's like my highest extent of singing. I also like very like diverse songs. I like what's that one song called? Um, I like All of Me by John Legend. I like the Ed Sheeran songs. I like Shawn Mendes a lot too. Keshi is always like a good option for music. Post Malone's nice also too. What else? My brain just is not working. Backstreet Boys. I want it that way. Something like that. Something like that song. That's a good song. I love that song. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Something like that. I like that song. It's a little bit older. I only like that song because my dad used to listen to Backstreet Boys a lot whenever he was like in the car and whenever I was like younger for some reason. That's just like his thing. It's just like his thing. But it's cool. It's cool. I like a lot of different types of music. Well, that being said, though, we have ad breaks starting up in approximately 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Once again, I really do appreciate everyone who is coming in, who does not have sub and everything like that. Your patience does mean quite a lot to me. I know we have a lot of ad breaks. I think it's 3 minutes per hour. I really do apologize once again, but it does mean a lot. As for those with sub, etc., you have been blessed with the chance to talk with me for 3 minutes for free. Not for free, but you will get it over everyone else. So I really do appreciate it. Thanks so much. It does mean quite a lot. V3, it's good to see you. How's your night or actually, it's not light for you, or is it? How's your day been so far? It's like Sunday for you during the day, right? Technically, because like Starny is in the daytime right now. I think. Yes. Something like that. You always call it free. I'm sorry, it's not free. I know. I don't know why. Like my brain always defaults to it being free. I mean, I guess if it was like a gifted sub, then I guess it's technically free for you. But if it's not a gifted sub, then like, oops, $5. No. Thank you for the lurk, though. Hope you get some good snacks. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's 6 p.m. Sunday. Stayed up till like 8 a.m. watching Worlds with the homies. Ooh, yeah. Do you see the rest of the games today? What the Galio and the Silas gameplay was kind of on point. I did a little bit of a watch. I watched with my friends, or my friend, the Worlds game today. Finishing up with that. I actually might take a little break myself when the ad break comes about 40 seconds or so. just kind of walk around a little bit, walk out my legs, try and get a little bit more energized and not so tired, if that makes any sense at all. We might actually end up doing that. We'll see though. No trust. I have no trust in my legs, but it might happen. We shall see. My legs kind of hurt. It's probably because I've been sitting down for so long. Oh yeah, they did good. I pretty hyped up. I should also do my schedule later. I forgot that I need to do that at some point. Dude, this is gonna be the first time I ever do a schedule in general. It's gonna feel so weird. Not having to like conform to like a pre-made schedule. I'm not like a big schedule person. A very like random, just because that's just how I am. But it's gonna be interesting to see how it goes in terms of like setting everything up. It's gonna be cool. You've walked around. I need to walk more. Gonna get the blood pumping into my legs so that I don't like what is it called when you sit too long and it's like there's like a chance of like getting hurt or something like that. I don't know what it's called. I have no clue what it's called. It's something though. What's the word that I want to use? It's like weird. It's like so weird. I don't know it off the top of my head. Oh, thank you for the ad break. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be right back. Thanks, guys. Why is everyone committing arson? What's going on? What did I just come back to? Jesus, guys. What is wrong with you all? Why are we committing arson? For what reason? Hi, I'm back. Trying to debate on what I should do next. I do want to play a game tomorrow. I do want to finish Crime Scene Simulator tomorrow. I'm excited to finish it up. It's going to be really fun. I am back. Welcome back, Stinky. Hi, I'm back. Welcome everyone back from the ad break. I hope you enjoyed your ad break. It really does. It really does mean quite a lot. Welcome back, party. Hi. It's good to see you again. I'm like all the way to the side for some reason. I'm gonna shift back over. But yeah, hope we all enjoyed our breaks. Hope you guys were able to get some water or some drinks, or like reposition yourself so you're not slouching. Yeah, for those who are slouching.
That was me. I was slouching because I sat back down in my desk slouching. That is crazy. Z, you should get some rest. I have a question. What does lurk and unlurk mean? Okay. Lurking means that you will still be watching the stream, but you just won't be actively participating in terms of like chatting and all that stuff, right? And unlurk means that, okay, like I'm back at my PC and I'm going to be a little bit more like active in chat in terms of typing and stuff. So when people lurk and unlurk, that's basically just telling me like, okay, you lurk, so I shouldn't like call on you for anything or expect you to answer or do anything. And then you unlurk and it's just like, oh yeah, I'm back, you know? Yeah, that's a good way of explaining it, Duns. It's just like, it's just, you know, it's just that. Oh, something I did forget. I apologize also. The music! I forgot to turn the music back on. What? I was like wondering if I forgot something, and I did forget something, and it was the freaking music. Well, at least the music is back on, so that like we can actually sit here and listen to something that is not just me talking the entire time. We were missing something. Hi Shane, welcome back. Is it still early to sleep though? I mean, it's like the perfect time for me to go to sleep, to be completely honest with you. 1:40 a.m. But honestly, I don't even know if it's like worth going to sleep at this point. I don't know. I'm having a good time just sitting here doing nothing, to be honest with you. I'm very much procrastinating just life in general. I'm just like sitting here doing nothing. I'm just talking, having a good time. It's fun. Oh yeah, it's fun. I enjoy it a lot. With how fast you fall asleep, you need the sleep. But like 10:41 p.m. right now. Ooh, you're in the whatever time zone it's called. I don't know what the time zone is called, but you're like 3 hours behind me, I think. Yeah, you're like 3 hours behind me. I know so many people in that time zone. Wait, no. You're not 3 hours behind me. You're 3 hours behind me. Never mind. You're 3 hours behind me. Wait, is it? My brain, the math. It's too difficult. No. It is 3 hours. It is 3 hours. Yes, 3 hours. Okay. Gosh, maybe I do go to sleep. My brain is just not working. Oh, I don't know if I want to though. I kind of don't because we like ended stream early yesterday because the stupid internet went out. I'm gonna get so mad at that still. The stupid internet. You should get some sleep though. I mean, I know some people that go to sleep at like 11 p.m. It's like healthy. It's 1 a.m. for you. It's about to be 2 a.m. actually. It's about to be 2 a.m. Surprisingly. Hey. It's not too bad though. I think the latest that I've streamed was like 5 a.m. We were playing the that one sim game, if you know what I'm talking about. The sim game where you open the thing. What's the word? The boxes. Well, that's okay. Chill, play some games, text with friends, or watch Treat. Yep, do whatever you need to do. I don't want to leave quite yet. I kind of want to stay. I don't know. I enjoy staying. I just don't know what I want to talk about right now because my brain's like kind of fried. But I'll find something to talk about. No worries. Alpha, how has stream been, Treat? It's been good. Thanks for asking. Stream's been good. A little bit chaotic. We're just kind of talking about anything, doing kind of just some pretty dumb stuff. But overall, it's been good. Let's talk about rodents. Oh my gosh. I used to know a friend that used to own like a bunch of like mice as like pets, and they were like the cutest little things ever. And so he would like train them to like twirl around and stuff, which is so cool. Like I didn't even know you could train like mice to do like tricks and stuff. I still wonder like how he did it. You know, is that like something that you can just learn to do, or like I don't even know. That's just insane to me. Like that's just so cool. That's just so interesting.
But yeah, I don't know. It's like an interesting thing. I have no clue like how it particularly works, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, I haven't talked to the guy in a really long time because I knew him in high school, and then we just kind of lost contact whenever I went to like college. But mice were really interesting. I like capybaras because they're technically rodents. I love capybaras. We all know this. We all know this. What's another cool rodent that I think is very cool? I know rats from New York because I go to New York a lot, and I've talked about this before, but I swear to God, the rats at New York have a gang war with the pigeons there. That's like always a thing. That is just crazy, by the way. I don't think you guys have ever seen like I've seen a rat fight a pigeon over scraps. Like, I'm not even joking. I wish I was. Those guys will scrap with anything. Those rats, they'll try their best. I swear, they will try. They will try their best. Those also, the rats from New York are so big. Who won? The rat won. The rat won for sure. Those things are huge. Like, oh my God. If you look up New York rats, I swear the size is just insane. Those guys, like some of those guys can get so big. It is like insane. Like, oh my God. Like I've seen some big ones, some big guys. Just how huge are New York rats from this like Atlas website thing? It's just like disgustingly huge. Not in like a bad way, but like they just exist. What is this? Wait, what? Look at this photo. Is this real? This has to be edited, right? Wait, let me show you this. Let me show you this. This has to be edited. This has to be edited. This can't be real. I don't think it is real. Is this real? Is this a real thing? Oh, Xander, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? Thanks so much. Raid, welcome into the stream. My name is Tree, otherwise known as Ren Nezumi. I am a capybara VTuber who runs the Cafe Bara Le Rat. Yeah, we're just talking about rat sizes for some reason. But welcome in, welcome in. Feel free to lurk, chat, chill, do whatever you want to do to make yourself comfortable. Definitely get some rest, especially after your raid. I appreciate it. Do we have any moderators in chat? If not, I got it. I'll wait a minute. But yeah, how was your raid? Hope you had a really, really good, fun time. But definitely get some rest if you need it. Get something to eat, get something to drink, use the bathroom. I know, but like, look at the size of this rat, by the way. This cannot be real. This cannot be real. Like we're talking about New York rats and how absurdly big they get. And the first thing that I search up when I search up rat, New York rat size, is just this picture. And I'm just like, what? Is this like peak rat? Is this like how big a rat can get at its peak capacity? It's low-key kind of cute. But like, I don't know. That's like huge. It's it's low-key kind of cute, but also just like, what even is that thing? But yeah, it's Simple Life. Thank you for your first message. I appreciate it. Stream was fun. You played web fishing. Okay. You're here. Can you give Xander a shout out if you haven't already? Did you end up doing that? I missed it if you did. I apologize if you haven't. Also, so Magical is new, so like do give him some grace and stuff like that. For shout outs, do !SO, like the letters SO space their name. And so or you could do /shout out space their name. usually either one works. I like to do both if I can, but it definitely like, what is it called? It definitely like whatever is more comfortable for you to do as a moderator, etc., etc. Sorry, it was a bad explanation. I think it's let me see. It should be outlined in the raids and shoutouts section of like the guidelines I sent a while back. Should explain it pretty well. Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks so much, Magical. I appreciate it. Definitely go check Xander out though. They hopefully they had a fun stream, which I mean you did say you had fun, so yeah. All right, the fan art of Treat X microphone is now finished. That is crazy. I appreciate it though. Thanks so much for the fan art. It does mean a lot. Ow! Thank you for the throw even more. I appreciate it. Get some rest. Get some food. Go do something. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're able to get some rest though, for sure. Like I know, I don't know if it's like late for you, but if you're like ending stream, you should get some water at least. Bare minimum. Bare minimum. Rat King of those things would be freaking terrifying. Thank you. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Yeah, you should get some sleep for sure. Like a Rat King of that size would actually genuinely be so scary. Like just looking at the size of that thing just makes me like freak out low key. Cause I'm like a little scared of rats in general. I don't know why. I just have a bad experience with rats. They've never like attacked me. I just see them attacking things and they scare me a little bit. And so like seeing a rat this size, it's just like, what if the coalition of rats, you know, what if they start evolving? What if they start evolving in New York? And this is like our reality. This is the rat reality, you know? Like what do you even do whenever that happens? Genuinely speaking. It's just crazy. It's just so crazy. I don't know. Rats are gross to me. I mean, like, they like look kind of cute, but like the rats that I've seen have been just so aggressive. They've just been so aggressive. And it's just like, what even happened? Like, what are you even supposed to do in that situation when they're that aggressive? Like, cause like they'll fight over like the bare minimum scraps. I've seen it before. Like I've seen it with my own two eyes in New York City themselves. Like those rats will fight. Like they'll fight for those scraps. I swear that it's like that is their livelihood. You know, like that's how they survive. They will throw hands. Don't even doubt it. Don't even doubt those rats. Think you're the Lurk V3. I appreciate it. They're cute but aggressive. Exactly. That's like my same thought process. Like I think they're so cute, but also just like, oh my god, they're really scary. I don't know. It's just one of those things where I feel like, you just like at some point you'll understand. Imagine owning one and they just pee in your food. Do they do that? I don't even know. I know like people like rats as pets and mice too. I've known a few people who've had both as pets, but I've never personally like thought about it because I don't know. I just never did. I'm kind of like have my hands full, I guess you could say, with my current pet, my dog. He's like a big rat. I guess if you want to count him. He's getting a little bit older though. He's getting a lot older. It's very sad. All right. What time is it right now? It is hitting about 2, so I actually might end up calling it here and getting some rest. I'm like 4 hours, almost 4 hours and 30 minutes into the stream, and I'm just like so tired. I really need to like get some rest though at some point and just kind of get some sleep. Try and get some sleep, especially since my brain is like very off today. I like snakes but don't own one. They're really cool. Can be very cute in my opinion. Rats carry the bacteria. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. Oh yeah. Okay. Can we get a raid message going?
We're gonna do a quick raid. We're gonna go to sleep. Make the schedule first, actually, before I go to sleep, before I forget. Somebody let me not forget this schedule, by the way. Somebody let me not forget this schedule. Cafe bar raid, I appreciate it. Somebody remind me on the Discord not to forget this schedule before I fall asleep. No. Thank you for the raid message, guys. Thanks so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna be doing something tomorrow. Probably gonna be finishing up Crime Scene Cleaner. So if you want to see what happens to us in Crime Scene Cleaner, if we're gonna die to the hands of Big Jim himself, or are we gonna make enough money to cover our daughter's medical expenses, feel free to join tomorrow and we'll figure it out then. I love that game. I think it's really fun. It's like the best version of Power Wash Sim ever. But definitely get some rest, guys. I'm really sorry about the stream today and how weird it was, and also falling asleep during stream. I'm sorry. That was my fault. I feel bad for some of the people who was just like, I'm just gonna leave and then come back later because you're really loud right now. I'm sorry. I was just testing things. But have a nice night. Get some good rest. It does mean quite a lot. Also, somebody tell Dunce where I go when they come back. Bye. Hello, bye.